15. I'm gonna be honest with you, I prepared for a day on the couch today, as I'm a little bit in recovery mode. But I woke up and I grabbed my phone and I see, hey, no live notification. What is going on here? That is the improper use of our Warcraft channel on a Sunday afternoon, as it is the afternoon. So I took a shower, wiped off all the dirt, and arrived. Hopefully Remo as well. Haven't heard of him, but yeah. I just assume he overslept. So we got LabyRinth and live going on. It's a little New Year's Cup. Chinese New Year is here. And we got some cool players, man. None of the Chinese heavy hitters. Oh, I'm in game. Okay, that game is over. Lamau! I was about to say we jump into life at Labby, but no, that series is over after life got destroyed by a ghoul rush. Whoops, happens. We still have to do the introduction. I am a bit late because, you know, I wasn't aware that I'm on duty today. So we got 3 more games here, and it's all best of 5. It's FoCuS versus SoC, it's Labby versus FoCuS, and it's live versus SoC. I thank you guys for the subs that are coming in. Soul Aitman for the 31 month, and Roffel die Katz for the 46. Appreciate you all. I see the sub count is dropping a little bit when I'm not here, but I appreciate that you return with your beloved money and subs and support, because without you we couldn't do this. Since we got best of 5s coming up, I think we can go through the Super League feedback later as well, as I think people had enough time. It's been a week. I gotta say, community answered this feedback survey pretty much in unison. So we'll see. I haven't seen any games at all, so if there's any new developments in the past week since Super League, I am completely unaware. It will all catch me off guard. I've been in an embryo position pretty much all week. Just checking what's going on in the lobby. Seems fine. So we got a round robin group stage here. Let's talk. What do we have today? What do we have today? We got a Yutiao's New Year's Eve Cup. 4 players, round robin, top 2. No, and all players also advance to the playoffs. So I don't really know what this group stage is for, to be honest. It's maybe about seeding, eh? It's about seeding. So we got round robin here today, and then we got playoffs tomorrow, where then hopefully Remo is back. It seems like, wait, is it New Year's? Chinese New Year. Oh, to the day after tomorrow is apparently the start of the Chinese New Year. All right, Yutiao is gracing us with his presence and with this tournament. Really cool. With FoCuS and SoC. FoCuS did amazing at Super League. SoC maybe a little underperformed. One player who also did amazing is Life, who made it to the top 2. It was only beaten by Happy in the grand final. And of course, SoC is also in here. Good to see. Still grinding it out. I heard that the humans are drastically underperforming these days. What's up there? No top finish at Super League. No top finish at WSB either. Is the reign of human over? Is it? We'll see. Looks like 40 and SoC both in a little bit of a slump today. Took a shower and you officially washed. Ha ha! That's very funny. Was about to say life is not a heavy hitter. Then I heard the DH death sound. Yeah, he was very much overwhelmed. The match before was pretty damn good. Later tonight, back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Carson will be there for you. There's actually a lot going on here today. The Polish people have their qualifier, as they will have another edition of their LAN in the base camp. That's nice. The Frenchies are looking strong with the Baguette Cup. What's 2-2 Carrycraft? Sponsor Big Cat Stacks. That's a lot of people who are banned at our cups. Okay. Okay, I see where this is coming from. I see. But yeah, if you want to play yourself, 7 p.m. it is. Hopefully, lots of people will sign up. Sock vs. FoCuS is next. There it is. Yeah, Sock vs. FoCuS is next. And I also want to discuss, after we're done with the Super League feedback, did you guys see, was Remo reporting, I don't know, that there's a Diablo 2 expansion DLC in 2026? And not gonna lie, that looked great. That looked freaking great. I didn't play it, but it looked amazing. The Warlock looked really good. The new class. The quality of life features looked really good. You can debate about the price. Obviously, you can always debate something. So this begs the question. Warcraft 3 DLC, when? And I also want to discuss with you later, what do you want to see? In it, Warcraft 3 DLC? Or do you not want them to touch it? Yo, Butcher 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, we läuft es so.
Well, I'm excited for some Warcraft. Played it through in 2 days. New class is pretty good and got a nice quality of life. Maybe not for that price, but it's a nice addition. Resume from replay DLC. Yeah, we'll discuss this later after the esports is done. I'm pretty sure we got some time. Because that is something that's really interesting to me. Like, we got some server issues right now, as it seems. Sock and FoCuS both some server issues, but now it's fine. Oh, maybe now I'm the one with the server issues. No, it's fine now. I was going through like Reddit and some Discords, and all I saw was like balanced discussions and whining, and I'm so not interested in that. Oh my god. I read the titles and I immediately like threw my phone away. But discussing a possible new DLC, yes please, give me that. But without further ado, everybody, the second game of today is Sock versus FoCuS. We got a round robin New Year's Cup by Yutiao. Shout out Yutiao. And this is our second game now. Afterwards, we discuss Super League feedback. Afterwards, we discuss Warcraft 3 DLC possibilities. But now, we discuss a beautiful human versus orc with the beautiful FoCuS and Sock. This seems like one of the strongest Socks that we have, strongest FoCuSes that we have seen in many years. Finishing top 4 at Super League, finishing top at WSB as well. And now maybe he's also finishing top at the New Year's Cup. Hello, Mr. Bestie. I hope you're doing fine. So, how do You do. That's a Scooter song. Scooter is the greatest music that ever came out of Germany. Sorry about that. We got FoCuS on the left-hand side. Looking like a Farseer Headhunter opening to me. And on the right-hand side, we got Sock with the 2 farm. And an Archmage still. So, the humans didn't come up with new solutions, I see. Still very much about Archmage play. Maybe it's just a specialty on Echo Owls. We'll see. It's, to me, a little meta update. I did see, of course, our Dach Inferno games that we had on the Tuesday, where, oh my god, things were so freaking close, and we found out players for the playoffs. But that's not necessarily the meta. So, what are we doing? Farseer Grunt into Headhunter versus 2 farm tech. It very much looks like that. So, seems like this matchup is back to the old standard. The Pally rifle are gone and it's buried, and if you don't see it here, then you will not see it anywhere. I would assume. But this matchup has always been great. I remember very much vividly the Sock versus Soin series during Rara Land 2, 3. Ooh. I remember the games, but I don't remember the journey. Anyway, it is a classic slow opener that you got. Wait, it's a 2 farm. What is this? 2 farm expo. Ah! He fooled me! And he might have fooled FoCuS as well. There is a 3rd farm in the back. And there's the 4th farm delayed here. This might be a macro mistake and not on purpose, but god damn, that's a ruse right there. When at Dach Inferno Finals, we're currently waiting for the players to confirm the date. It could be as fast as next weekend. And FoCuS has no wolves on the map. FoCuS has no wolves on the map. FoCuS doesn't know. And Sock has a defensive stance. Cool. So far, pretty cool. Hey, Crazy. What's up, what's up? But yeah, Hoffe, either next week. If it's not next week, then we run into a little bit of a problem. It might be 2 weeks down the road. 3 weeks down the road. Because players are kind of busy. Yo, Netflix, thank you. I subscribe to you too for my vacation. So it's a give and take, apparently. So we got Footman in position, but it's only a couple of them. We got FoCuS on the verge of tier 2 and the level 3 Farseer. 2 level 3s. The poison is really annoying here, especially when the Footmen are coming in. Nice concave of this Footman squad, while the Archmage is continuing to do damage on the left-hand side. I really like Sock's control so far. Seems like... Oh man, I would love to have player vision now if FoCuS still has no idea of what's going on. I wonder if the Footman numbers are an indicator. Hey, Le Crestfallen, I missed ya. Damn, this is some sweet Warcraft by Sock. If he can convert this damage into kills. But this is a grunt kill. Oh, imagine if he had defend. Oh my god, double headhunter kill. Sock is on fire.
A player's forces are under attack.
Harsh but nevertheless the truth. Thank you very much for the YouTube support. Thank you for the super chat. Yo, holy shit. FoCuS was supposed to like push now towards this expo and not get wrecked. Dude. What a sweet creative play. All the foundation of all this, right? The foundation of all this is hiding the farm so FoCuS has a wrong call if this is an expo or attack. And this is why this is an RT strategy game. Because sometimes it's about strategies. And you gotta say, FoCuS didn't scout properly. And this is an invite then. He probably had a read at some point because of some like pro gamer analysis. Like footman number timings or something. Or creep routes. But yeah, there we go. Nice little squat to poke. We got some healing going on. That was, of course, the big detriment to this. Everything is hurt. Thrawn is with the tier 1 sub. Let's go. It's an entire year. What's up, what's up, what's up? Yo, Ernest. Welcome. We all missed the series. As I wasn't supposed to cast today, but something apparently came up at Remo, so I jumped in and it was an hour-ish late. And we missed Life vs. Labby, unfortunately, as I wasn't aware that I'm on duty. But now we're here for the rest of the games. And I'm very pleased to see Shaman back. You know, my old mantra. Talents make everything better. I'm going out on a limb here, everybody. I think Shaman make everything better too. Don't you think? Purge, awesome. Especially when it's used for crowd control, like that crazy grubby hawk game on Last Refuge, like 1.5 years ago. I think it's still a bit undervalued. Lightning Shield is nice, and obviously, yeah, you say it already. Rah, 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 rah. Here's the purge. That's exactly what I mean. I gotta say, Shaman are the orc talents. Aren't they? Would you agree? Thumbs up or thumbs down for Shaman? My god. Sock is mining for a long time. Oh, look at this. It's Pally second. Holy Light double Rax double Sanctum. That's a new build I haven't seen. Like, obviously, 1 Rax into double Sanctum is standard. Tier 2 Pally Rifle. Exactly, my dude. Exactly. They're cool, but definitely not in any situation. Yo, Mark, yeah, I'm just talking about, like, coolness factor. Like, is it cooler to have Shaman in the mix than not having Shaman in the mix? And I think it's always cooler to have Shaman in the mix. Like, for example, in comparison to caster unit, right? Like, do I talk out about Sorks only, like, later? Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my! Sock isn't ready for this! So much AoE damage. Holy hell. It is a lovely surround with lightning shield on top as well. God damn, I missed Warcraft gameplay. Sock is getting completely destroyed. Yeah, these priests, man, they gotta heal a lot. So yeah, Sork. Oh, while we were on the topic, it's perfect, by the way, to fight during the expo timing. Sorks, I'm not talking out about slow.
Player's forces are under attack.
I'm just not. It's not a cool spell. Like, if you use it, it's super awesome. But I'm not talking out about it. But if I see Purge, like, hell yeah, dude. Purge is awesome. And later Polymorph. Alright. Ooh, damn. FoCuS is leaning into this AoE damage. The Kobolds are also getting their revenge on the filthy, filthy humans who probably stole their candles. Oh, by the way, the Warcraft 3 Kobolds don't have candles, right? Oh, TC needs to get out of here. Now you would love a Mountain King. But yeah, so while this initial fight was amazing for FoCuS and kept him in the game, he saw an opportunity with the creep jack and Sock again bleeding. But Sock now on a pretty high army. And that is due to quad production buildings. This is, I think, what everybody should be thriving for. 3 to 4 production buildings with an expo is a must. Good answer by Sock. But now, FoCuS has the expo up. FoCuS has an inventory filled to the brim. Now Sock is pushing. I'm still not convinced about the Paladin, guys. What's the... Like, some human players, some experts here can educate me. Why Paladin over Alchemist? I mean, Alchemist against Raiders. Okay, you can intercept heal spray. But is there so much... Oh my! The AoE is sick, but so is the heal scroll. Is the AoE healing really worth that much? Is my question. Shockwave, Chain Lightning, beautiful execution by FoCuS. The supply gap is narrowing. There's no more heal scroll. I think Sock received a couple of losses here. Too early in the game. Another Chain Lightning, another kill. Oh my god. AoE gaming, boys. FoCuS is also losing a lot. This is a weird fight with Sock's army being spread in a 360-degree angle. He might have the extra sustain. A heal scroll now. A kingdom for a heal scroll. It's not available. Only the Invo Potion. Here come late game militia, boys. Not much left on Sock's side. 55 food on both sides. The priest makes it out thanks to the slow. Here was criticizing slow before, and then it's a lifesaver. Peasants hacking away at the berserker. I don't think FoCuS has to sustain for this. What an amazing fight. Holy shit, from both players, we gotta say. This is the old flavor of Orc versus Human that was lost during the Pally Rifle era. It's a TC in trouble now. Invo Potion saves him for a long time. But you gotta get out of there, man. You gotta get out of there. But then one hero will fall. Is it timed well? It looks like it. Invo Potion still ticking. Oh my god. And Sock is fighting for the heal scroll. He gets that heal scroll. Level lead for FoCuS. Close to level 5. But the push is still alive. With Endurance Aura and healing. Mamma mia, this was a lot. This was a lot of consumables also. FoCuS re-engaging in a heartbeat. Heroes are hurt, but if he has mana, if he has the perfect shockwave. There's a one heal scroll though. There's one heal scroll, converts it into 1-2 kills. TC must live. TC must live. FoCuS salvaging this. Oh my god. Chain wave. Level 5 on the cow. What a brutal game. What an amazing back and forth. Nobody has any consumables anymore outside the Invo Potion. Raider being gunned down. We need reinforcements basically the entire time. Supply lead for Sock just narrowly. Is the Farseer stuck there? It looks like he got this around. He is free now though. Sock might be able to retreat, but against Purge and Ensnare, I don't know. I don't know. This can swing still in any direction. This was the last chain wave. The TC is about to fall. A huge kill for Sock. Oh my god. And FoCuS taps out. What an amazing game. Pretty much the entire game after the early was just big time fights, big time AoE, big time damage, big time fun. Nice, really nice ruse by Sock to fake a 2-farm super fast tech, but going into an expansion with that. Then FoCuS got a hell of a push at the early stages and got the counter expansion. So we thought he's coming back. He got a nice little creep check at the mercenary camp as well. And then it was a back and forth between the two with the better end for the human. Cool to see quad production. with double Rex, double Sanctum. I don't think with single Rex, Sock can win this. I don't think so.
Hyper Sunday Smile.
Yo, money to Berlin. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, Rick McD exclamation mark award. You might want to help us here at the early game awards, do you? Haha, that's a very good segue. If you like what we do here for 715 days straight, you can help us win our third award ever. And that is the early game award for the best non-mainstream streamers of the year. You don't see Fortnite here. You don't see Pokemon here. It would be dope, actually. But you see Warcraft 3, and that is surely non-mainstream. If you want to help us with the three-peat, you can do it here at earlygame.com. Click back to Warcraft, enter your Discord or Instagram, and click Abstimmen. It'd be a damn shame if we're not going for the three-peat. I want this hat trick so bad. Exclamation mark award for the vote. And with that, we go into map 2, which is the established home turf of the orcs, which is Tidehunters. This would have been even more powerful if not for FoCuS's early tier 2 fight where he had double level 3. So, if Sock is able to get that expo up again... It's not looking that great for FoCuS. We still got an Archmage. We still got a Farseer. We got instant Headhunters this time. No Grunt. We also gotta say that Sock had a sweet ambush at the Merc camp left-hand side. And we got more support. Thank you, Simon B. and Mr. Good Mood. What a nice nickname, my dude. That brings a smile to my face. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Creepjack. Right away. This time I think FoCuS isn't fooled. But neither is Sock. Gets the last hit, gets the level 2, gets the Brilliance Aura. FoCuS with the first chunk of XP here as well.
A player's forces are under attack.
But this is no expo. Was he willing to go for an expo? Not sure. Tech started now, no hidden farm. But yeah, now I'm curious how they fight on one base. Been a long time since I was actually present on Twitch, but I've been there semi-following for watching YouTube clips. The 2026 lifestyle, eh? Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. It seems like you picked a good day to return. Why is there no happy? Why aren't you appreciative of what you got instead of complaining about what you don't have? Apparently, what I read on Tieba, Yutiao said that happy is hard to deal with. But take that with a grain of salt. That is a shit-steering rumor machine. Oh, FoCuS with another last hit. Almost blocks the Archmage here as well with the Woofy. And so we got even levels.
Town is under siege.
But I think no uptime anymore. If he gets bitten by wolves, then... oh, FoCuS sets up a trap. Wait. Hello! Farseer is moving to the other side. Oh, yeah, where do you go now? Nice to nice, Sock. Come on, Farseer. Come on. It's like the bully in the schoolyard. Cornering his victim. Body block, body block, body block. Couldn't get it done. Ah, now he's hiding. Okay. Mr. Ox, thank you for the raid. I thought Remo said you were on vacation for a week or so. Did I imagine that? Well, that was the plan. And then I woke up today and there was no stream. So here I am. If you appreciate that, you know, I am appreciative of Prime subs. Mr. Ox, good to see you play, mate. Hope life is well. Cool early game dances between the two. Lots of pressure on this harassing Archmage. I think this was nicely defended. This can go worse, for sure. Again, Paladin. I somewhat understand the need for sustain. Oh my god, he has no shop. Sock is not in a great spot, then, I would say. Like, it's gonna be a... Is it an AoE game? It could be Stomp as well. I'm not sure Paladin is the best solution, is it? I'm only losing here to learn from FoCuS. Aye, aye, aye. Aye, aye, aye. Well, for game one, I would say scout everything at all times if you can. This push is doomed to fail, isn't it? I mean, TC doesn't have a spell. Militia is coming in. Okay. Love how he constantly secures some kills. Expo is only at 50. FoCuS might be forced to give that up with the militia called. It's only 44 food, man. I think the only chance is kick the Expo and run. Oh. Got it. Okay, on the cost of 1 rifle, 2 rifles. Ouch, that hurt. Real I. If you don't play the game for a while, it's so hard, bro. I feel you. Yeah. But I can tell you, it's the opposite for casting. It's the opposite for casting. If you don't cast for a while, and then like a week or so, and then cast games again, it's so awesome. So, with this expansion, he forced Sock into an early fight. Oh, he wants to level now. Nasty creep jack. That fight was surely better for FoCuS. Trying to get that Expo up again. Stop! The mother of all stomps. But does he have the fighting power just yet? No, he doesn't have to fight.
A player's forces are under attack.
Casting is not like real work. I would like to see you on an 8-hour stream. What is real work to you? Sitting in an office watching streams like so many of our viewers do? That real work then? What is real work anyway? Oh, baby, these stomps! I mean, it's quite an invite, isn't it? But that TC is also surrounded. Invo potion super last second. And now with level 3, might be able to get away. There is not much left for Sock. And Sock needs to attack.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think FoCuS is playing a strategically smart game.
player's
Oh.
forces are under
Dash. Someone says dash. I don't know who. Ah, TH. Real workers in the mines making money for your orc warlord. That's right. Work, work. That's why he says it twice. Because that's real. How is Sock supposed to bring this back on one base? Not like this, no! Paladin, brother! What are you doing here? That is not your designated position. No, 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 no. FoCuS brings it back. Nice. The first push he couldn't hold, but he made it very expensive for Sock. Forced Sock into a position where he had to push because that expansion was coming up. And then, like, it feels like Sock was under pressure. Had to push 44 food, then 2 rifles fell. Ouch. Well done, man. Well done by FoCuS. Forcing his opponent into positions where he'd rather not be in. And then win the fights from there. Nice comeback. And nice games, man, as well. Mr. Curbstomp, I don't do predictions because of people who are constantly complaining when I don't give the channel points a second too late. So for my well-being, I am not doing that. I don't get the Paladin build. I don't get the Paladin build either. I might miss the point, but I don't get the Paladin build either. If you don't work on the weekends, not real work. Okay, Mr. Merz. MK level 2 collab is so much better. I don't think you plan on reaching level 3. I mean, I do understand that Alchemist is controllable. Heal Spray should be a lot better as the orcs go for more and more and more AoE. I don't think Paladin is it, man. What do you think? Is there a better alternative? Like a Pit Lord comes to mind because of like adding a chunky tank in front, but then Howl really isn't good. And Orc units are usually too spread. Beastmaster you don't really want. Panda also not that great on low levels. It has to be good on low levels. Ideally at sustain. Pala is the best, but why? What does the Pala offer? I don't see the impact. What does it enable? What does it cover? Healing, but it's single target healing against AoE damage. I don't think it helps that much. Solid read by FoCuS, sees the creep position right away, murders one of the workers. Flamestrike and Blizzard, it's not good enough on lower levels. I see, man. For the human, it's not that easy to find the second hero. Another peasant kill was denied, but still very expensive. And I think FoCuS is set on an expansion, right? We see more and more of 3 farm expansions, as it seems. What's wrong with MK?
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah, Stormbolt surrounds might be the better way. 40 started it with Pelly second. Yeah, but I hated it as well when 40 played it. I don't like... I didn't like it then. I don't like it now. Or at least I don't get it. Let's say I don't get it. I think the defense is quite fine for now. Lots of HP shaved away. This is actually somewhat similar to the Echo Isles game. I play Petty second as well, but for fun. It can work if you tank with the hero and heal with Holy. Buy time for tech. Doesn't convince me, Chris. Doesn't convince me yet. Guess the counterpoint is that human early game has been getting weaker, so Pelly offers sustain till late game. But I think late game, yeah, like reaching late game is the point. I gotta say, FoCuS tier 3 plays looked a lot better, but orcs are creating sharper timings against it.
Town is under siege.
I think we all agree, like, human tier 3 is amazing, right? So, getting there was FoCuS' goal for a while. FoCuS breaking out of the contain. Oh, tech is actually quite fine for FoCuS. Not too many losses. And we get a double bestiary play this time, huh? This looks like a lot more pressure. Still with the TC. Lots of hurt units. Seems like... Still, it's again a lot of damage. But as long as it's no kills, it's fine for now. Oh, but we're on a collision course. One headhunter down. Doesn't want to risk it as there might be a chain wave combo. What's Infi playing currently in this matchup? Does he have different ideas? Solid retreat and no gold mine is free. That is a bit of a detriment, right? Early second Rex has to be cancelled. Playing Orc? Nah, I saw him as a showmatch, playing a show match with human. Maybe I missed it, but I think I saw that. Didn't he 5-0 someone? Or 0-5? I don't know. So, Human Expo running, looking good. FoCuS preparing the next fight. He has Mass Raiders. Wonder how he does it. Because there is fortification here already. If you engage here, you probably lose like 3 to 4 units. But there's also no counter expansion. FoCuS has to all in so quickly. Is this solid harass? Creeping with the TC in the meantime.
Are under attack.
He needs a hell of an attack. But yeah, TC needs level 3 first and foremost. He's still trying to expand, really. Oh, wow. That looks late to me. But maybe he can Raider Shockwave Chain Lightning lame his way back into the game. Needs to be extremely smart about it with good positioning and not getting caught. Yikes, the grunt. Wow, Marcy. That's the first thing you say. Not hello, how are you? Glad you're here. Enjoying the stream, posse vibes.
A player's forces are under attack.
But the first thing is just pointing out a small little mistake. Be better, Marcy. Spread the posse vibes. There you go. Be better. Be better. Anxiety, you're a good human player. Why Pally second?
Forces are under attack.
Yo, Colossus, thank you, mate. See? Instantly posse vibes. Be more like Colossus, everybody. I was really missing you. Thank you. Look! Crestfallen with the best way of spreading the posse vibes. That is the 628th gift sub. Hail Satan, my little lamb. Make it an unholy day. Just like FoCuS is making this a somewhat of an unholy expansion. This is not the moment though, is it? No. You want to get out there. Oh my, that's expensive. He got caught with the TP with his pants down and didn't disengage. Ouch! Single target heal versus end snare lockdown.
A player's
And because
forces
medium
are
armor
under
versus medium
attack.
armor, but I have no idea. The end snare lockdown, is that so much of an issue? Well, FoCuS, how do you hold this? I don't know, man. I don't know. I think Sock's on a pretty good way. I think Sock's on a pretty good way if he doesn't fumble this. Nice wave, but only one chain lightning, no mana potion. It's way too expensive. This is all way too expensive, I gotta say. The Shockwave Raider base attacks, very much underwhelming. Very much so. Well, FoCuS found some great moments on Echo Isles to tie things up. Expo was pretty late. Oh, come on. The one priest against the bull. Can he win this? Some last hits, but FoCuS knows is too much. It's just too much. And that makes it 2-1 for Sock. Pretty straightforward, isn't it? Wasn't it? So, clear pattern. If Expo up, win. If Expo down, lose. I think you can sum it up that way. So far. Alrighty. I take a little break and go to the kitchen and refill my coffee for more energy. You guys can send me energy as well with the Prime sub. 2 clicks, no ads. Let's go. If you have Amazon Prime, you got 1 sub for free. And I would love if this counter is rising again. See you in a sec. How do I enable these hero skins in my Warcraft 3? Exclamation mark Kenshin. There we go. Mr. Zach T is helping out. It's a little mod that you can install very, very easily. And then you got the beautiful graphics that you see on the stream. So, Labby won his game 3-1. And Sock is on a good way as well. Now, can Sock close it out or will we get game 5? I gotta say, I'm very entertained so far. I am. Sock left-hand side, FoCuS right-hand side. We stick with the... Oh no, we go back to Grunt into Headhunter. Or we kind of stick with Grunt into Headhunters, but we've seen 2 different builds there as well. Archmage 2 farm. Wonder if he wants to expand here as well. After the games, we're gonna get through the Super League feedback that you gave us. You can still give feedback with exclamation mark feedback. And we might want to create our DLC wish list, as Diablo 2 got a DLC after what, 25 years or so? 26? I don't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
And then why shouldn't we be dreaming of a Warcraft 3 DLC as well? Like, if we stop dreaming, there's probably a nice philosophical phrase here, but then all hope is lost anyway. Gotta keep dreaming. Ozzy Osbourne also said, I'm just a dreamer. I dream my life away. That's what we do here as well. My friend told me he knows somebody at Blizzard, and I said we're gonna get a new race soon. Oh, he might be friends with my dad, who is the janitor at the Blizzard headquarters. Maybe we should meet up. So we stick with Farseer, we stick with Archmage. Nice little pressure to ideally delay any idea of a human expo. Yeah, we gotta discuss the DLC after the games. You can brainstorm already, of course.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, FoCuS got the last hit. Important. But again, we end up on similar hero levels. And it's a one base play. I wonder if he can make it work. The Tidehunter's one base approach took a lot of losses early on. So that wasn't the ideal early game, I would say.
Forces are under attack.
And so far, one base play didn't look great at all. But if you're forced into an expansion every single game, it becomes very calculatable and attackable. And it's also very map dependent, of course. Yeah, but this matchup surely has some phases. In the beginning, there's light. Human is dictating what's going on, if it's expo or not. Oh, Mountain King! Mountain King! And this is something FoCuS might not calculate.
Player's forces are under attack.
Tier 2 disrupted. Man, I'm looking forward to the MK. Just to see the impact. He can't take too many losses here, especially not the rifles. Footies are, I guess, fine. You want to rotate out of them anyway, but you need the rifle oomph. And he's using his Archmage HP as a bit of a sacrificial offering, right? To always get like 1 or 2 units at this stage of the game. Was also the case on Echo Owls already. Now he knows the Mountain King. Scouting surely a bit better. Come. Rifle loss like that to roaming wolves. I like the roaming wolves idea here. If you don't need them at home, go for it. Both players are making adjustments in this strategy game. Nice. Oh, Storm! And FoCuS got it actually! Was not enough damage output. Nice timing, super important for the TC. It's only 40 food. But there's also nothing to push against, right? Unlike games before, like Tidehunters. There's no reason really to push at the moment.
A player's forces are under attack.
One base then. Now Sok has a reason to push, but I'm not too sure if he sees it. He's rather blind. Big combat item here. Without militia, with only this army. This seems like a new-ish timing. Like 44 food and go. He did contest the camp, but couldn't get the camp. Now we got Dispel against the wolves, alright. But this is all FoCuS has to do. Posture up, hold the line, close the door, get the expo. Would love to see this footman go through the right hand side. Not sure if you need the footman in this position. Stormbolt, kill, kaboom. $10 super chat by Michael Bradley. Let's go. Let's go. Let's kick this day off strong. Thank you for the content. My man. Thank you for the constant support. It's so awesome reading your name pretty much every time I stream. A true role model for the rest of the people here. So, Mountain King is facing a lot of grunts this game. This was not the case before, not to this extent. Way easier to snipe now, but not that easy to get the army in position when the storms are coming in this strong. 1 unit down pretty much immediately. Grunts, of course, offer a lot of damage and also sturdiness. Love to see that slow, actually. Raider down as well. Fight is all over the place again. But that expo is up. And FoCuS might want to give us game 5. No, that one of the wind. Woohoo! Close affair, Shadow Melt. FoCuS is easily holding that push. And we stick with the 0% win rate on one base, it seems. Mountain King still has so much mana. Maybe I talked too soon. It is time to recover. Yo, Chris and Nadi, let's go. Go, everyone. Use your prime.
Go,
Need more.
everyone.
Yes.
Use your prime.
Yes.
Need more subs, smile.
Yes. Truer words have never been spoken on a Sunday.
Player's forces are under attack.
Beauty Stomp. There is a potion. There's an absolute need for the potion. The Raider's blocking the door for the TC. Hi. Now we got the split footman. Love to see that. And an Archmage is surrounded here as well. TP. I got a potion given over. Any way to get out of there? No. TP. Well, the game was like... It's like a double-edged sword, right? If you TP, FoCuS is mining and the game's over. If you don't TP, you're dead and the game's over. Whatever he did there, it was over. But if you know that if you don't use your TP, couldn't he have sell the TP? If you know if you use it, it's over. There would have been a nice level of min-maxing. But the winner is FoCuS, and the winner is each and every one of you fine folks at home. Because we get more content, you get more Neil, we get Game 5. And now I'm curious where this is going. Now I'm very curious where this is going. Because it's going Turtle Rock. And Turtle Rock very much looks like a one-base map.
Love you guys.
Yay, vegetable combo, let's go! Thank you for the 25. You guys seem to be in good mood today. Appreciate that. Paladin looked better than MK. You got some units there with snipes. Mountain King's name is Wesley. Honestly, oftentimes I see something in the game and I have a very good idea if it's working, if it's optimizable. Here with this one base, I really don't know.
Hello, I'm glad you're taking feedback on Super League. I was very disappointed. Next time, I expect at least an Ultra League. Potentially even a Mega League. Beyond that, not sure what to change. Maybe make Happy lose for once. Fanboy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, L Bowser, that we disappointed you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you're right actually. Gotta go for the better branding. Gotta go for Ultra League. Sponsored by Fairy. Oh man. Okay, let's decide this. Labby won the first series. The winner of this is automatically getting second place. Temporary second place. Now I know why Paladin, he's new at D4. Oh yeah, Paladin is new at D4. That's right. Yeah, it's all a Blizzard scheme, everybody. So, Turtle Rock, big map, hard to creep, easy to attack expansions. This should then be one base sock, but it's the new Turtle Rock. Shout out Yutiao for using the new Turtle Rock. It's the way better Turtle Rock. It's so much better. I really started to look at old Turtle Rock in disgust. That's how much better new Turtle Rock is. With the easier to creep expansions, with the pond being gone. I'm so in love with Turtle Rock. I want to own the new Turtle Rock. Shout out to Save Orcas in the chat who made the new Turtle Rock. I love it. I love every inch of the new Turtle Rock. Belt? Not the item he was looking for. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Rip Carl. Well, Woofies see that there's no Arcane Tower. Woofies know. I was so deep in my Super League brain.
Forces are under attack.
Because the past 6 weeks, all I cast was Super League, Super League, Super League, Super League, right? And in Super League, we used the old Turtle Rock. So I was so Turtle Rock 1.6 coded in my brain that I said it's a one-base map. But I don't think it's necessarily a one-base map anymore. The Levy, thank you for the Prime.
Hello, Neo.
Hello. Yeah, that factor alone makes it so much better. And for us, a way more exciting game. Lasted. Goes to soccer as well. Ooh, that Farseer. I don't like the state of this Farseer, to be honest. By the way, not a single game with defend, right? And I think that's the right call. You want to attack as fast as possible. You want as many rifles as possible. And defend would stop that. I think you don't go too hard on footmen anyway. Might be nice later on. But might be nice is sometimes not worth the investment, especially the time investment. Both heroes are not feeling well. No, 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 no. They're clearly hungover. Expo up. Might be some damage still. I think the main priority is to take down that shop so the Archmage can't heal. Good pickups. And he comes in with the Fire Lord! Oh, damn! Is Sock getting burned here? Is he? Archmage can now reach? Really? He's just allowing that? Oh, no, 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 no. Set up a trap here. The moment the Archmage moves in, gets punished immediately. So smart. You can't walk in there. Positioning the shop here might have cost Sock life, Sock the tournament life, or not the series life. I would be incredibly impressed if this Archmage can heal up. He really shouldn't. No, 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 no. Oh, he actually gets through. But there's wolves. There's lava. Oh, the block! The block by Sock! Farseer can't enter! It's amazing. It's still a disaster for Sock as he's losing pretty much everything. Gets level 3 now. Lava spawns wreaking havoc. Oh, damn. That was such a perfect pick. No reveal. Woofy. Eat. Hungry. Yum, 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 yum. Oh. Down home. He didn't get another Regent Scroll, so the same problem persists. He can't do shit. Oh, FoCuS, you beautiful soul. That was so well executed. That was so well done. I mean, he doesn't have any units anymore either. But he is doing terrific damage, and Sock knows, and it's over. Oh, FoCuS, I'm in love with you. Dude, seriously? Since FoCuS turned 37, he's so much better as a gamer. I don't know if that's just a coincidence, but man, am I in love. And it turns out this expansion's still quite hard. Back-to-back wins. Undead and Orc reign in the New Year's Cup. Hell yeah. That was such a fun series. It was such a fun series. Game 1, arguably the best with all the AoE and the big damage and the mega oomph. Sock fighting back nicely. FoCuS fighting back nicely. Man, that was good. That was fun. Very, very, very fun. And now I guess we got the 2 winners against each other. Boom. We gotta do the map picks and bans first and foremost. That was nice. Okay. Good. Good, very good that I woke up to this in time. Wonder if we missed too much in Life versus Labby. I unfortunately wasn't aware that there was no stream for it, but then as soon as I realized the severe lack of Warcraft streams here, I was there, and it was a good day. It was a good start. So after this, we go through the feedback for you towards Super League. You can still cast your feedback for Super League here at !feedback. Rank the league in general. What did you like? What did you dislike? Etc. 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 We always love to hear your input. Some had excellent ideas last time. So far, we could still use ideas, I think. We could still use ideas for a potential next season. I think after today, I'm gonna somewhat close it and send the survey results over. And then, of course, we're gonna discuss it as well. Labby did so well. That's after live 4-1 happy and 5-2-1-0. Live 4-1 happy? What? Really? Holy shit. That was yesterday. I didn't even see. Wow. Damn. Yo, Bucky. I don't know. I wasn't supposed to stream today. Then I saw there was no stream for Life vs. Labby, and I tuned in late. I only saw game 4. And there was a ghoul rush. So I don't know. In NewYearsCup, watch replays. Did Remo not cast it? Did Remo cast it? I was not following any Warcraft stuff except what's going on in the subreddit, because that's on my front page. So there was Happy versus Life and Remo didn't cast it? Why? Did they play at like odd hours? Input, guys. Yo, Kevin, you! Thank you.
Life is love, life is life.
Nah. That's right. He said he'd recast it today. How did that turn out? Okay, what he meant was he leaves it for me for my entertainment. Alrighty. We got quite some Warcraft today then. Let's go, everybody. This is the match that I'm looking forward to the most. This is FoCuS versus LabyRinth. Orc versus Undead. Let's see what the matchup is at. Oh no! Oh 9! I was looking forward to this. And then I see Farseer Headhunter. He really wants this to work, right? You know, against Labby, Farseer Headhunter might have a place in the meta. Against Happy, I would say GG, go next. Never go Farseer, ever. It doesn't work. Labby is very much an expansion player, and he's not nearly as good with DK ghouls as Happy is. He has other strength. So, as a certified Farseer Headhunter hater, I gotta say, strategically, this might work out. Going for the turtle. Labby again, capitalizing the S in RTS. Oh, but FoCuS does know. He checked the right-hand side with the wolf. So he does know. Huge last hit. FoCuS should never be able to get this against coils, but Ziggurat down. That's a lot of losses, and the turtles are still there. I don't think this is necessarily working out too well for Labby, does it? Oh, sacrificial dagger. Look at this. Nice deny. Doesn't change the fact that the turtle is still up there. Doesn't change the fact that the Farseer got some solid kills already and that the DK is in a terrible state.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, and the tech is running as well with potentially Wyvern follow-up. I think this is looking extremely good for FoCuS right now. It truly is impressive, the state that FoCuS is in right now. It has to do with age. It has to be the 37th year of his life. No, the 38th actually. If you're 37, then it's your 38th life year, right? Paste, thank you for the 16 month. I wonder how many people in chat don't understand that. I am 36, Simon. Half a year of suffering and then I turn 37 and I'm gonna own like FoCuS. In Korea, 39. Isn't it 38 then? Aren't they adding 9 months? Or how does it work? What a weird dance this is. Chat is saying, isn't it over when Wyvern appear? If Labby would have brute forced it, sure, but he's teching as well. It's looking extremely good for FoCuS. Now it's getting really confusing. As far as I know, your age is basically 1 when you are born in Asia. I don't know if they add like the entire year or just the 9 months where you're in the womb. That got a bit confusing. Maybe they just generalize that's 1. I don't know.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ay, 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 ay. Okay, Labby is agreeing with chat. And you know, FoCuS doing this a lot smarter than I would have. Farseer Headhunters. This was not necessarily the match that I was looking forward to. Farseer Headhunter harass into GG. But this was an extremely smart choice for FoCuS. He hard countered LabyRinth so much. Labby is very much known for his expansions and his greed for gold and to be a little cheeky here and there. And he called the expo. He called the expo position. And he punished this as hard as an orc can possibly punish a build like this early on. Boom. 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 Thank you, Spartex, for the prime. Age is the number of calendar years in which a person has been alive. It starts at 1 at birth and increases each new year. Oh, that indeed is a bit confusing, isn't it? So, if you're born on December 31st, and it turns New Year, you're 2, and the person that's born on January 1st is 1, even like there's a 1 year gap between them then, even though it's just 1 day. Ha! That's funny. Ain't that a bit flawed? I feel like that's a bit flawed. But hey, as long as it works for them, let them do their thing. It doesn't hurt anybody.
We are not here to talk about weird ages. We here to talk about blood and guts and guts and blood and blood and guts.
Okay. The Crestfallen, tell me everything you want to tell me about your guts. Thank you very much for the support, my dude. We got Farseer Headhunter once again, this time with the Grunt Opener. We also got a DK Ghoul build once again. This is LabyRinth first pick. And let's see how many spilled guts we're gonna get from these ghouls and how aggressive FoCuS gonna play.
Players' forces are under attack.
And it is an expansion. I think, yeah, FoCuS knows this. It very much looks like it. Could be a Fire Lord all in. I think on Echo Owls, Orcs still struggle against fast expansion, as the rush distance from base to expo is so big. So how much damage can you do in between? I like the scouting in the middle just to see positioning. Not too many guts just yet, Mr. Fallen. But yeah, it is of course a fragile early game, always is. But FoCuS has to play it a little careful if he loses too many units. Oh, this seems, yep. This looks good though. This is not even the Headhunters. This is just Farseer Wolves. Labby is in trouble. He might get a grunt. He will get this grunt. But it's a nice trade, isn't it? Dude, FoCuS has Labby down to a T. Yeah, I said this before, like Labby is getting predictable. He is getting quite a bit predictable. And with that, there's no need for an all-in tier 2. I mean, there's nothing even to attack at early tier 2. So there's a lot more longevity with the strategy, with the huge tech lead. Bro, Labby, you gotta step it up. He 3-1 live, and now it looks like FoCuS is demolishing him.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are
Wojtek, thank you for the 35. Lost it. Needs this. Labby needs this. FoCuS with the chain lightning. Oh my god. This is a disaster for Labby. And FoCuS just steps out. Look at this. The coil has to secure this. Ka-ching. One hit. Chain lightning. Pow, pow, pow.
a player's forces are under attack.
FoCuS is in tremendous shape. Jesus Christ. To be honest, if you're Labby, just tap out. A weird tier 1.5 expansion.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm really curious how you want to bring this back, Labby. Wojtek, like the Polish military bear, one of the greatest bears to ever do it. To ever live. Shadowhunter second. Beastery. Fortress. Bro, I really don't see a way Labby can bring this back. A Shadow Priest, okay. Block, damage, a little bit of healing, and he steals the little kobold too. FoCuS. I'm seriously in love with FoCuS play. But if you give Labby a lot of time, he can bring this back, I guess, but FoCuS is not giving Labby any time. We got a TP, everything is slowed. The Nerubian Tower is certainly an asset, but we got a speed scroll. And that's of course the problem when teching during... when expanding during the tech, you only have this one lousy acolyte. Heal wave 1. Guys, this is... Sweeps around, sweeps around. Trying to squeeze out as much damage as possible. There's a heal wave against it. Oh no! Nothing's coming together for Labby. This is the Labby, by the way, who destroyed the Orc competition in Super League. Remember that? 3-0 Lin, 3-0 FoCuS. Wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Labby was the king of Undead Orc. Not today. Not today. FoCuS is at tier 3. He can go tiny. It's still not saturated. Can FoCuS saturate his expansion faster than Labby does? Oh, they're coming. The boys are coming. We need one more. 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? Oh, I didn't say. Oh, the 5th? No, not producing. Oh, wait, the boys are here. The boys are here. And it's the exact same time. With a little difference that FoCuS has tier 3 and Labby has tier 2. That just shows the dominance of FoCuS here on Echo Owls. His heroes might be a little on the weaker side in the late game, so Labby is trying to survive. Coil Nova, maybe Crypt Lord later. Good surround, good surround, good surround. But there's Hex. Frost Armor, Chain Lightning, kapow! Straight in your face. Undead is the hero, New Grace, with their Coil Nova. FoCuS shows him how it's done. And that Raider, no, don't. Yes, send it back with nothing HP. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. FoCuS so good today. He's so good today. What a brilliant, brilliant performance by FoCuS. Here, one day after Valentine's Day, Labby stands 0 chance today against this beast that is FoCuS. Gotta win 3 in a row now, eh? Very good Farseer Headhunter build. On Tide
4
Hunters.
years of fun. Thank you for all your content, Neo. Less than 3.
Woo! Thank you, Sorev, for those 4 years. What a joy. What a joy to see this FoCuS. Many guts, much blood for the blood god. Hope you enjoyed this, the Crestfallen. The more blood, the better. Yo, this is very smart and also very precise. Good scouting. Just doing a lot of things really well. Zulu Nation TDA, thank you for the 6 months. Yeah, Labby. As we say in German, du musst den Karren aus dem Dreck ziehen. You gotta drag your car out of the mud. Your cart, not your car. Gotta drag it out of the mud. Right now. Shouldn't Labby play Cryptlord against this? I very much like the idea. Labby always wants to be different and innovating. And you know what? Yes. Yeah, why not? Sometimes you gotta pull the Karen out of the dirt. Anxiety. We haven't talked in a while. What the heck are you doing? Are you going to like mud wrestling championships? Yeah, you say you take dance lessons on Tuesday and Wednesday. That's why you can't cast Inferno. But secretly, you're a mud wrestling coach. We got a DK opener once again. Boo. Yeah, I think this would... I mean, Labby is a solid Cryptlord player. Better than 1-2-0. I think this could work, especially to like surprise FoCuS. I know it's played quite a bit on ladder.
A player's forces are under attack.
So, it's the same strat again. Bro, I can't believe this FoCuS is the same FoCuS who played this LabyRinth in the group stage of Super League. This night and day for both players. Night and day. Day and night. Whatever you prefer. Good song. And oh, Ziggurat cancelled. At least Levy gets the last hit. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Trying to deal with the wolves and the Farseer. I still really don't want to lose this school. And you don't. Okay, nice.
town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
It's still a lot of pressure and still a lot of freedom for FoCuS to tech. You know that I use the word annoying, like if a player is annoying, always is a good thing, right? I think FoCuS is extremely annoying today. We didn't see a single tier 3, right? On Labby. Did we? No, we didn't. That's funny. I mean, there is progression. We had a tier 1 defeat on Tidehunters, a tier 2 defeat on Echo Owls. Maybe it's gonna make it to tier 3 now. It seems like this is much better controlled. As so often, if I start glazing a player too much, they fall off a little bit. Wait, hidden coil, hidden coil, hidden coil, hidden coil. He can't reach.
Player's forces are
Dude, Farseer got boots or what? Block! So close! Hidden coil! Oh! Nice idea by Labby to use the Acolytes as blockers. And then force the TP. Nice trigger on the finger by FoCuS as well. Oh, that was so close. That was FoCuS really sharp today. Coil does 50 damage? No, 70. Usually does 100 damage. But heroes have hero armor, therefore damage is mitigated.
Are under attack.
$76 HP, no need for TP. But DK is faster thanks to Unholy Aura. There would have been another hit. Yeah, Firelord push. I don't know. I think Labby can hold. Oh, yeah. I mean, he can't hold the Haunted. He's not decking. Oh, can he not hold? I thought the early game was good enough. Apparently no, my dude. Habibi. 2026, year of Habibi. 55 gifted subs already. Let's go, man. You're usually the 5 sub gift bomb thrower. Now it's a 10er. You must be happy to see me, my man. Rip. FoCuS destroys Labby. It wasn't even competition. You can't even call this a competition. That was... He's not... No. He's not reaching tier 3. I thought with all the ghouls he might be able to hold this. But Labby says, yeah, you know what? Let's just go on with our lives. This is unsalvageable. Habibi MVP as well as FoCuS. What a day for FoCuS. 3-0 versus Labby. 3-2 versus Sock. Is well done. This was well done. And this is the exact opposite of their Super League game. It was the exact opposite in Super League. Labby completely destroyed FoCuS there. Good to see. I mean, I still would have loved to see more Blade Master tier 3 big crit, you know? It's good to see FoCuS in this shape. Very good. Complete annihilation. Now, seems like... Am I missing something, by the way? Next up is Life versus Sock. And tomorrow are semifinals and final. But isn't there like a Life versus FoCuS match? Shouldn't there be a Life versus FoCuS match? 4 people, best of 5. Cycle top 3 Thunder Bubbles. Maybe it's Ascension? I don't know. Sock is currently in a match with TH, apparently, so we have to wait a little bit. Can't complain about the type of action? That's right. I'll not complain. I'll not complain about that at all. FoCuS so strong lately, say the Chinese. Yes. So Suck and TH are... I think there's like a Human Mirror Cup coming up. Or running right now. Who's the young man with a head full of hair? I never had a head full of hair. That's a lie. You can already see the receding hairline there. You can, and you know it. This is what the Warcraft community does to me. This is a process of like 7 years, 8 years. The Warcraft scene happened. And they all fell out. How come we're not complaining about 20-minute 3-0? We would get mass undead UP if it was reversed. Maybe because it's super boring. Now you have no hair and no beard. That would be bad. Oh my god, I would look like an egg. I just look like an egg. You need to not stress so much. How are you supposed to do that? It's like, oh yeah, the best financial advice I can give you is to not be poor. Great. You wear it well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I mean, the hair is meaningless because I wear caps all the time anyway, right? Just don't get stressed. Exactly. Exactly. Bald and beardless can be good though. Just look at the famous actor, astronaut, doctor. We all know. Yeah, man, what a multi-talent, eh? What a multi-talent. Lots of cool support today from you guys. First and foremost, Habibi, of course. Also, Le Crestfallen, Michael Bradley, and all the individual ones. You guys make this day a lot better. I was supposed to lay on the couch, probably naked, just enjoy the day. Open up the window for once, maybe, to have like a really good day. To get some fresh air. But there was no stream at 12. And I woke up like a disturbance in the force. I felt it. And then I created the stream. And we have like a freaking fantastic day so far. Have you tried just being rich? Not enough Prime subs for that. I talk about Kaldor, of course. Soul 8man has a new short. What is that?
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, totally 1000% clickbait title works for me. 200 IQ orc play, you won't believe this trick. Let's see. Let's see.
Ladies and gentlemen, I found...
You know, every day is a little bit better when you hear that Polish accent saying, ladies and gentlemen. It's like a 5% step up for your day every day.
and gentlemen, I found the smartest orc player in the world. What do I mean by that? Look at this. There is a peon being sent across the map at the start of the game. And look at this. There is Sasquatch guarding an expansion. And everybody knows that orcs are not expanding. But this one
Cast.
peon is going to do something crazy.
It's
You
cast.
see there was a burrow mate for a moment. You may say, Sol, he's griefing, he's losing supply. No, that's a trick. This orc is so smart and he can ambush the Sasquatch. Headhunter needs to attack Sasquatch in a specific way. It can be only
Not
range
in
unit.
here.
And you know what? This Sasquatch is permanently bugged. Brave Headhunter is going to apply damage all the time. And you may say, Sol, okay, so what is the orc doing? The orc is pretending that he's doing farcier harassment. You know, he's taking attention of his player. Because let me tell you, this is not a game-breaking trick. Because if your opponent knows, expects this, he just sent one wolf. And if wolf attack the Sasquatch, Sasquatch will come back into his home, you know, and the trick doesn't work. But what is amazing with this trick as well is that when the night starts and the trolls go to sleep, the smart orc knows that he can expand
What?
on the gold mine that is not crept. And the trick is that the map maker, they decide which monsters they have big aggro range
Oh,
against the
really?
buildings at the expansion, and that's the Sasquatch. And because
I didn't know it's only one creep.
Sasquatch is away from this building, you can actually expand during the first night. And you know what?
Lol.
The green orc called CAS/Soima fans is super smart and he can trick his opponent. His opponent doesn't know. And ladies and gentlemen, this is how you expand with orc if you are the smartest orc in the planet Earth. Ladies and
Oh my god, I didn't know it's just one creep. I thought it's the entire camp. I thought it's the entire camp. Can you share it? Of course, of course, of course. Like the hell out of this short, ladies and gentlemen. Thumbs up. Dude, I watched this game for 23 years and I didn't know. That, of course, works with every race, I would reckon. Oh, does it work with Night Elf? With Undead? That's so awesome. That is so awesome. Damn. Cast the goat. Cast the goat. That was sweet, man. Yeah, follow Saul 8man. This is why you should follow Saul 8man. Is it map specific? I don't know. Depends, I guess, how the map makers did this. Like, if you can set one creep to the big aggro range, you should be able to do this with all creeps. Okay. Yutiao sends me into Flow TV. Then they enable Flow TV. Nice. Seems good, seems good, seems good. Anyone else having issues with watching replays? They never fully load for me. Clooney, try, like, open up your Warcraft and go to options and check if you have Reforged graphic settings enabled. You can't watch. Actually, how was it again? This is 99% the solution. I think you can't watch War 3 Champions replays in Reforged graphic. Wait, you can. Somehow. Maybe not with double click. Try it. Try it. That's 99% the solution. Yes, it is springtime specific because 3 other creeps are set to not aggro at night. Did you do this on purpose or were you lazy, Mr. Orcus? The 3 clicks too much? Thank you, Nessaman, and thank you, The Flip, for the 4 years. Holy, time flies, man. Time flies. Well, well, well. Let's see how the time flies here. It is Life versus Sock. Life currently the 2nd best player in the world. Super League, rank 2, Elo rank 2. He's tearing people apart. And I guess we're going to see the Life and Happy replays later as well. Kaboom! Now he's up against Sock. He did lose the first series 3-1. Sock also lost his first series 2-3. Life against Labby. Sock against FoCuS. I am not entirely sure, but I think judging from Yutiao, the top 3 advance, and tomorrow is bubble system. So this is basically the fight for survival. I still think there must be a Life vs. FoCuS game somewhere, and also Labby versus Sock must be somewhere. I don't know if they stream it today. It seems very early on, especially for Yutiao, who seems to stream like at 3 a.m. at night or something. Bubble system? Like Ascension system. 2 versus 3, winner faces 1. You know, it's like bubbles in a glass rising to the top.
A player's forces are under attack.
Things new worked. I don't know why. I don't know what's causing this. I don't know under which circumstances. But it is what it is. That is the fix. Sometimes you don't need to know why. Sometimes you just need to know how. Well, well, well. Both on a path to salvage their tournament. It is very likely a little bit of a fight for survival then. Demon Hunter, Immolation, lots of pressure. Sock tried to get level 2 as fast as possible and he succeeded in that. And I think you can also call it a success for the Demon Hunter who got level 2. With Immolation and Evasion, not afraid of water elementals. 3 farms here are... Okay, there's the tech. I thought, are humans expanding on 3 farms here as well?
A player's forces are under attack.
Would you rather have 5 peasants or 5 peons building your house? You argue that peasants could do it better because they can power build. But I think about the people, you know? Whether that's peons or peasants, it doesn't matter. I want them to have the best working environment. And peasants are... Look at the peasants, man. They have horrible working conditions. They just want to start building their shit. And they get attacked by burning people. And arrows everywhere. While you're an orc, you are safe during construction at almost all time of the project. So I want my workers to be safe. I want them to be 5 peons. Think of the people.
A player's forces are under attack.
it's not just about you, bro. I mean, you get it faster, but it's also super expensive. In this economy, humanity #1 babe goes Sock. Look, crestfallen with another 5. Mwah. Thank you. Last hit. Oh, that's so close, life! Jesus Christ, no way he got all. Oh my god, he did. And he pushed the TP button. Oh! Man, we got some awesome moments here today. Neo, would you by chance be willing to run for political office in America? We need you. You had your chance with Bernie Sanders, and there you go. Instead, well, you choose what you choose. And then I have to live in America. Hell no. No way. So, in the grand scheme of things, is this still good for life even though he got that pog play? He blocks himself. No, 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 no. Woohoo! He's literally playing with fire. Wild game. Can you save that, Naga? There's not much moon juice left, dude. He dropped the ring of superiority for efficiency. Life is hanging on by a thread, but it's a 1-base Sock. How did this Demon Hunter fit through there? Man, a kingdom for a shop. But he keeps both heroes alive? Oh my god, you're a freaking god, Life. Holy shit, that was awesome. Okay, and now it's 1-base, and now Sock is in a puddle of mud, so to speak. And now all you can do is an Archmage Firelord Rifle caster push. Did the Bone Chime save the Demon Hunter, I wonder? That was so well done. Sock pauses the game punching through a wall. That is frustrating. That is extremely frustrating. There we go. Broken keyboard, yeah. Sorry, my mouse dropped 10 feet to the floor to the left. Unreal. What a hold. What a survival artist this Life is. Has to be named in one line with Bear Grylls. Hopefully he has better beverages though. Yeah, and now all Life's gotta do is to build a couple of bears and A-click across the map. Please stop screaming like a woman, bro. Wow, criticizing my casting and misogynistic. Have a timeout, bro. Here we go then. This is a pathetic human army. No way. I mean, this Demon Hunter is at 50%, but he can read you. There's no Dispel. It doesn't matter if you hurt the Demon Hunter or not. I mean, it's less damage thanks to Soul Burn, but there's a lot of Dispel here. There's only one Stork, but has no mana. And there's even a Staff. And with how Life survived that earlier push, there is no way in hell Sock is in any way competitive here. I mean, he's trying to get a kiting game going, but when there's no wind, you can't fly a kite. Your moderation, 1984. 1984? 1984 Q! Oh man, these are truly pathetic approaches to a Demon Hunter kill attempt. There's no expo. Hey, Shorty, what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? I mean, it's tier 3 versus tier 2. One has a Demon Hunter, the other does not. You can do the math. It's okay, Sock. It's okay.
A player's forces are
This is not your map anymore. This is 6 bears. Interesting how... There's a bit of it... Like, I didn't watch Warcraft for a week, right? So I don't know. But... Is there a tendency of skipping Dryads? I feel like there is. There's a little bit of a movement. Not a single breaker. That's right, Dexamp. Good point. Sock was experimenting a lot with builds, I think. And we have seen breaker into rifle builds. And I think that is freaking amazing. Because you steal the redo. Yes, Neo, Lawlight showed it verse 40. That is true. But usually, it's kind of odd how this works. Like, there's some Warcraft players who are clearly influencers and people copy that. And then there's people who try to innovate, and nobody is picking up on that. And I think, like, Lawlight has extremely smart ideas, but very few pick up on it. Stop complaining about Demon Hunter, Neo. Happy 4-1 live in Grand Final. It's okay. Well, yesterday, live 4-1 happy. So where's your point? I will never stop complaining about a Demon Hunter. Also, where was I complaining? I stated a fact. You took that as a complaint? Also, I am complaining about Demon Hunter. That is completely right. Nice kiting game. I think this is one of these games that very much live and die by the early game. Sock went for shop. Got creepjacked there. Everything was slowed. Expo was pressured the entire time, and Live did an amazing job holding the first push. And I appreciate Sock fighting. But again, this is just tier 3 versus tier 2. And Demon Hunter bears are better than rifle casters because they counter that. That's why you go for that build. Kaboom! And life was just amazing, man. The steal at the lab, the hold with the demon and Naga. The steal again. Swing, swing, XP, gone, item, gone, Demon Hunter, gone. So good. Dude, life is so good. You just gotta appreciate the skills. The harassment was on point, was in time. The follow-up was super sweet at the lab. The hold in the base with like 5 HP Demon Hunter, 5 HP Naga was mwah. Life deserved this win. And maybe a little bit of an outdated build too. No breakers. I don't know. Warlock will be the new tavern hero. I thought about that today too. Neo, where do I file complaints about your complaints? Always at me, bro. Always at me. What if breakers had heavy armor? But then they are a unit that has heavy armor and is magic immune. Then they have no counter. You don't do breakers one base, brother? Teko, your build is freaking outdated then. Need rifle for damage, but no dispel was strange. No dispel with this build is normal. But I've seen this sock guy play breaker rifle, and it's amazing. It's freaking gold. And I don't know why he didn't play it here. But I have seen breakers rifles, and it looked so good. Yes, 2 base? No, 1 base. On springtime. Hopefully he can make it work, man. It's a very experimental stage still, I feel. Little late for New Year's Cup. Mr. Backhand. Let me tell you something, brother. There is different New Years in the world. There is the Western New Year on New Year's Day. And there's also a New Year's according to the lunar calendar. And in the Eastern world, from our perspective, they are celebrating New Year's according to the lunar calendar. I learned last week there is small New Year and big New Year as well. I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna watch that probably with MK Blood Mage. I don't remember details. It must... was it Super League? Was it Super League? I don't remember. But I saw that and I thought this is goddamn amazing. This is probably the future of this matchup. And then I've never seen it again. So I don't know. I don't know. Breakers had heavy armor in TFT beta in the first release. It ended up being necessary for the campaign to work. The change to Breakers having different armor in melee versus campaign was actually the first time visited different balance for campaign and multiplayer. Odin! Damn, I did not know this. I would kind of say the arrival of the Breaker rifle strat pushed Night Elves into not going Dryads anymore.
Are under attack.
And maybe it's the movement towards fast bears, no or late dryads that makes this build less viable. Because against breakers, against bears, you need the slow. It's a very tricky matchup at the moment, this human elf thing for both sides. Or an Echo Elf, by the way.
A player's forces are under attack.
But again, I say all this and I haven't watched Warcraft in a week. So I have no clue what happened this week, basically. So maybe my info is outdated.
Player's forces are under attack.
Star-shaped! What's up, what's up, what's up? Hey guys, are hunts still nerfed into the ground? Do we ever see them? You know, they're like unicorns. Every once in a while you see them in the forest. But there is hunt play going on. Hey guys, I'm a noob and I want to learn human. Is there any guide on how to play different
Buff
strategies?
Hunts. Nerf everything else.
Are there any good guides? There's build orders on. Is there a command? Exclamation mark build. Oops. Build order. Build orders.
A player's forces are
No.
under attack.
Oh damn. On WC3.no,
Town is under siege.
there is build orders. Whee! It's a demon hunter burning away. Come burn away. Come burn away, my dear. We got a staff. I love that. Trade the TP for the boots and the staff. So, Sock this time got an expo up. Pretty much uncontested.
Player's forces are under attack. A town is under siege.
Was there no kill? No, right? No. I think Sock's in a solid position. Chat, I feel like you're like on the verge of tipping into like balance wine complain. If I see too much of that, I'm gonna throw the hammer. Just saying. So we got a Naga again. Heavy firepower, good pressure. Hashter, thank you for the 1 year. So it's still not too easy to weather the storm now. And here is the life special tier 2 AP push. Oh, life is such a robot, always playing bears. Nah. He came up with that tier 2 push and few people play it better. But this was nicely cancelled with the Water Elemental and Militia. Great Militia call by Sock, expecting this. But this also bought a lot of time. How about bouncing rejuve on hunts? Star-shaped. Is fentanyl running wild in Sweden right now? Is your kid using a frying pan like the baby in Dinosaurs and hitting you on the head? Not the mama, not the mama. Were you in a car accident? Like something's off. So nice counter push by Sock. really controlling the game well, I think.
A player's forces are under attack.
What a great TV show. One of the greatest, man. One of the greatest. The Social Critic, they worked into a puppet show for quote-unquote kids. So good.
Town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
So this time Life decided to go into Dryads to support the push a little more. Now he has to transition to tier 3 because that clearly didn't work. And it didn't really force Sock into more investments early, right? Well done, well done. Are star-shaped and Starbuck related? Are Michael Jordan and Michael Jackson related?
Player's forces are under attack.
Duh.
Town is under siege.
It's just the same first name, bruh. So this is a very, 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 very different game than the first one with the human on 2 base. That's just showing their full potential with lots of tempo. Against Orc, we've seen double racks. Against Nidal, we don't. It's kind of interesting. Might be an Echo Owls thing because he's low on lumber at the moment. Playing with fire here. Mountain King not doing well. Whoa, long range! Longest range hammer signed this dwarf up for the Olympics. Hammer throwing contest. He's gonna win it. And the Archmage is to save with a TP.
Player's forces are under attack.
Damn. Did I clip that properly? Ah, too late. Shit. Well, well, well. Demon Hunter is trying his best, but... Oh, that Dryad control! Not ideal. So Medusa's trying, but I'm pretty sure this is gonna be a win for Sock. Got tons of momentum. He weathered a couple of storms. His army is coming together. He might need a little bit of time for healing, which is a little time for Life to get bears out.
A player's forces are under attack.
The only thing that can save this game is the Demon Hunter. Oh yeah, how I missed that. Great. Oh my god. What can I say? What can I say that I haven't said in the past 4 months? Okay. So they changed the server for us. We're gonna be in-game again. And as expected, Sock won that game. So it's 1-1. Yeah, sorry to all the people who don't tune in too often. We're using a system called Flow TV. It's like WAC TV back in the day. It's like HLTV, Dota TV. And it is unfortunately pretty buggy in the past couple of months. It's an amazing invention by War 3 Champions, but on some servers it is, under some circumstances, very, 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 very flawed. And now our overlay crashed as well. I just want a game that's not that buggy. Or an infrastructure that's just working. But yeah, I think the decisions were made before. So we saw the most important moments of the game. Sock is probably just a click across the map pretty much. But to be honest, it's just part of the big Back to Warcraft anti-human propaganda. That we don't show human wins. I don't think that's possible for a 25-year-old game. I think it's very much possible. I think this happens oftentimes when the game is over. And then it desyncs.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yutia was planning FoCuS live Kao Labby Gladiator Cup after this. Oh my god, what a busy day. Thank you, Youngfang. By the way, Youngfang, this is a round robin group stage, right? Isn't FoCuS yet to play live and Sock yet to play Labby?
Player's forces are under attack.
If it's round robin? Or is it a different system? Age of Empires is much more stable than this. You can't compare Age of Empires to War 3 Champions. I'm not comparing Age of Empires to War 3 Champions. I'm comparing Age of Empires to Warcraft 3. You know, that game published by $1 billion company. That is unfortunately not providing us with the live game system and only 3 servers, because you know. It doesn't say on his stream about the game's different system, but what is the system then?
Player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, I don't really know. So we got the same opener that we had before, except that we got a Mountain King, and oh my god, do you have to TP the F out of here. Mountain King first, huh? I thought his days were counted. I thought his days were counted. Was very, very, very greedy creeping by life. Close to Elasted. How do you get out of here? There's no portal. There's no staff. There's no potion. Sock with the block still gets his way out, feeding him level 3. But they're Stormbolt for days. This DH is dead. Surround, beautifully done. Bash on top, Sock on fire, Demon Hunter into the ground. What a disaster of an early game for life. Terrible. truly terrible. It was very, very, very greedy. Wanted to get a level 3 Demon Hunter as fast as possible, and probably again with one of his patented... No Frost Arrow enabled! Dude! You got one job, Naga. You had one job. Mountain King lives. Demon Hunter is dead. No chance for an AP push. You gotta... Oh, forgot the Hunter's Hall too. Yo, this is one of Life's off games. He still has these every once in a while. Like, I rave about Life, right? You know how much I love him. Insane micro. Some great, great, great ideas. But this is an off game. And I start to notice that his off games are most of the time on springtime. Was the same with Super League as well, right? Now we got the Frost Arrow enabled, but obviously Demon Hunter's still dead. Mountain King gets another victim. Mountain King at boots would still outrun Naga. Fallen, since when are you defending an elf? What is wrong with you? Tech on the way. Life's tier 2 only now. I mean, Demon Hunter's back. You still gotta huddle up a little bit.
Players' forces are under attack.
He's trying to AP push now? Really? Power build rifles. Oh my god, chop down. Can he still do this?
A player's forces are under attack.
That'd be so funny.
Town is under siege.
Lose the TP, lose the Demon Hunter. But hey. Sir, Nagas are not elves. Actually, they are. They are elves, no? They're corrupted elves. There you go. Well, well, well. We need a Mountain King to do some heavy lifting. We got lots of militia here. Life out of nowhere creates a chance to win this game. Naga alive. Mountain King out of the fight. Ancient still up. Berserker dead. What the hell is going on? And 3 APs and the Ancient up. Everything looked like a sock win.
Players' forces are under attack.
He'll still stabilize to a degree. He still has 1,000 gold. He needs a bit of time. Very, very cool to see what Life is able to create from thin air. Dude, he's killing the game. He's winning the game. What the hell? Life, what? That's crazy. Sock is dead with 1,600 gold. my god. That's shocking, actually. MK, such a good start. Well leveled. Kills the demon. Has the expansion ready. Life forgets the Huntress Hall. And Sock just doesn't build an army. Was he was complacent, right? He's just very complacent. He could have built lots of rifles before. That is a funny turn of events. What the fuck? Hello, Mr. Baron. You should probably rewind. Oh, you can't because you're too cheap for a sub again. You should probably sub, rewind, and watch the FoCuS game versus Labby. Oi, 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 oi. That was a show. Also, the series versus Sock. I'm not saying leave, but for your entertainment, I'm saying leave. Crazy how life turned this game around. And that is an attribute of a star player, right? He was dealt very bad cards. And it turned out a win. Oy, 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 that is, from Sock's perspective, very demoralizing. Very, very, very demoralizing. Good to see this life, man. Good to see him in this shape. Look who's there. Look who's there. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? No, it's Butt Crumbs with 3 gifted subs. Gift sub 3,241 on this channel. And in good old fashion, it's to butt bread, butt meat, and butt sauce. Big fan of the butt sauce, Mr. Crumbs. I hope you enjoy your breakfast. Ah, one of the goats, man. One of the goats.
Players' forces are under attack.
So, we got a harassing Demon Hunter here. This is 1 detonate. 2 detonates. Water Elemental gone. No surround. So far, so good. But it's mana burn first. No immo. No immolation. That is greedy and interesting. He gets some kills. Ring of the Arch. Super curious why he didn't go immolation.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, 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 oh. Wait, what happened here? No. No. He's calculating this, right? Yes, sir. Live Medusa the gamer knows what's up. He knows what's up. Alrighty, tech on the way. Well, you can't steal the golem with immolation. Could have fried so many workers though. And again, 2 base play. Yeah, I think 1 base play is not viable really. But how much weaker a Demon Hunter looks without immolation is nuts. This doesn't really feel like a threat at all. Good control so far, but where's the momentum? It's an easy expo so far, but as we learned on Springtime, that doesn't mean that Sock is safe, right?
A player's forces are under attack.
Daniel on YouTube says, love to watch when human is losing. You're in for a treat this past couple of weeks. Sock has some fine ideas today and some nice execution, but it feels like it's nothing revolutionary yet. I thought he was way more innovative at the first week of the patch, or tried to be at least. But you know, he came up with solutions. His opponents come up with solutions to the solution. And then at some point meta will settle. But look at this, there's 4 wisps again. This seems to be the life meta. Oh, 1 water elemental sees it, now he knows. Yeah, you gotta ramp up production, man. Sock is still on tier 1. Sock doesn't have a blacksmith. He can only use footman against this. And no defend. Tech is like half a minute late, it feels like. Sanox, thank you for the 22. He's still got time. Or is it enough time?
A player's forces
Since he has only 1 Rax. Oh, his lumber is low. After the tech and the defense. Would love to see double racks here. ASAP. But lumber. Can't have lumber for everything. We're already going lumber mill, blacksmith, tech, defense all at the same time. Still, what a big surplus of gold this is. This game he has defend though. And again, the life special. He got this Ancient of War. I think this is so simple yet so smart. If you see AP pushes from last year, or like any stage, really, they never had the Ancient of War with them, or rarely. It's such a big difference maker. Such a good shield, such good damage. This is really a lot of damage.
town is under siege.
Lol, he trapped. Well, the Demon Hunter finds a way, doesn't he? Oh, no, he wasn't. Wing. And now you got this Ancient of War AP problem here in your base. This makes the tier 2 push so much stronger. Good control here. Blocking the Archmage free. Tja, and now you gotta break this. Somehow. Sock is again dying with 1600 gold. He's just not able to spend it. You can have all the gold in the world, but if you're unable to spend it, what's it good for? We do get rifles now. We got a Firelord second, which has become his new thing. And since he's so rich, he can stabilize now. We still got only 2 footies, really. That's a lot of militia, which again cuts into lumber. So, soul burn to basically just disable the Demon Hunter. But again, life's on tier 2. No bears. Still gotta break this. How much time can you buy, Sock? How much time can you buy with all that gold? It truly is fascinating. Like, for real? It took players 23 years to realize having an Ancient of War is pretty good in the mid-game stages. So don't throw it away. You can utilize it so well. This very much smells like a 3-in-1. But with the 2 base, there is of course a chance. But if you lose the blacksmith, you lose all hope. Then, yep. Tech tree ruined, expo ruined, bank depleted. Why not get Dark Ranger for silence? Firelord does more damage. Soulburn is damage mitigation. 75%. And a silence. And damage over time. And you can spam it a little more. A lot more, actually, than silence. For single target, Firelord is the way better damage dealer. And it's mostly about the 75% damage reduction. Excuse me? My name is Tree Rusher. I was doing this in 2004 and got tons of hate. Okay, you are the true influencer. I'm sorry. I apologize to you, Mr. Tree Rusher. Mr. or Mrs. Tree Rusher.
A player's forces are under attack.
Sock is alive. Sock is alive. He's bent and he's bruised, but he's alive. And life made it to tier 3. Back when Ancient of War had 1000 AP, HP, 45 average damage, and fortified armor. Yes, sir. It was terrible. Terrible. Yes, Wonder Brown, that was a thing. They had fortified armor when walking. That is a fact. Oh, the block of the water elemental might have saved the Firelord's life here. Got a TP away from his own expo to the shop to a fortified position where now reinforcements can hopefully trickle in. Economy stabilized to a degree. But yeah, this is where I think you absolutely need breakers. But maybe it works this way too. How many potions are still available is a question. Sock hanging on by a thread. 20 food down. I get that you wanted Sork. But yeah, lumber. He's down at 11 lumber workers and 10 of them are on gold. So he's on 1 lumber worker. That's terrible. How is he supposed to get lumber? Okay, he got 3 here now. 4. So he's diversifying this a little bit. Shredder. Could he not buy a shredder? I mean, he has no lumber for a shredder. And there is a chance for Sock to hold here. He got some solid kills. Still got a potion. But Sock, you need workers, man. You need a lot of workers. It feels like Sock's performance is dipping a little bit after that loss to FoCuS earlier. Now we get the breaker, but it's so late. Still, he needs like 9 more workers. He's trying to optimize his army, I guess, with only the necessary lumber. But it holds him back so much. Gold might win you games, but having no lumber is losing you games. The archer trapped him in the base. Oh, damn, I didn't catch that. Ah, sorry, Odin, I didn't catch that. Breaker wall isn't big enough. It's a 20 food lead for the elf. This is remarkable. Firelord needs the potion. Share your drink with the old man. Everything's hurt. Everything's hurt. Life is getting closer and closer to a victory. Breaker. Rifle dead as well. Yeah, I think this game pretty much boils down to lumber, and again, life's good. AP pushes. If you're on 11 workers, something went horribly wrong. And that is unacceptable. Is Firelord really the meta now? Sock plays it a lot. I don't think there's an established meta in this matchup at the moment. But Firelord sees a lot of playtime. He's really good for pushing because he got summons. He's solid against the Demon Hunter because he has an orb, which does a little bit of extra damage. And Soul Burn is really good. Unlike Sock today. Not enough to deal with Medusa. The person that eliminated Fortitude from Super League is also the person that eliminates Sock from this tournament. And now Sock is 0-2. Loses to FoCuS. Loses to life. And I think with that he's out. I don't really know. Oh, maybe 2 games are tomorrow. And maybe he's not out yet? Result isn't entered, but life is 1-1. Same as Labby. Sock is 0-2. FoCuS is the dominator. The Dominator goes for a swift 2-0 here today. So I don't really know how this tournament progresses from here on, because there's no additional games on the schedule. So at the moment it looks like FoCuS is first, and then Labby and Life would meet tomorrow in like a playoff ascension phase, and the winner faces FoCuS, but I really don't know. Yutiao is the one streaming. Let's follow him real quick. But there's also no game up. He's on his phone. He's a busy man. Yutiao is a busy man. Crazy turn of events on springtime to me. It's nuts. Okay, it looks like Yu Tiao is organizing quite a bit right now. I'm a bit clueless, guys. I'll take this moment to refill my coffee, cut up an apple. You guys can check if you have your Prime subs lying around, and then we'll see if we get additional games. Otherwise, we cast Life versus Happy from yesterday. Hello. One to zero doesn't want to play because of Chinese New Year. Moon couldn't play. I guess the fans want mirror matches. That is interesting to me. Just came back from swimming in a lake. Now I need some hot games. Aren't you in Germany? Aren't you German, Dwelven? Dude, it's still like 7 centimeters snow here in Hamburg. What the fuck? How would you know that? I know it all, man. I know it all. Oh, Yu Tiao is head scratching. Not a good sign. I know on like the East Sea, is it called East Sea? I don't even know in English. There's a big community for that. The Baltic Sea. That's why it's the the Baltic Sea. Later tonight, back to Warcraft Weekly Cup with Carson. Let's see if he knows where the Baltic is. Some people want FoCuS versus live. Some people want Kao. All players are gone to find to celebrate New Year's. Oh. Oh, we got Kao in. Kao FoCuS. Turn on sound, I can translate. Ooh. The player thing is not appearing. Oh, it's there.
在哪儿啊？啊，兄弟们，黑名单在哪里搞？稍等啊。我先把那个我拉黑的那个老板。
I might get banned.
哇嘞个！
It's not the N word, guys. It's not the N word. It's a common Chinese name. Word. I forgot what it meant. I knew this once. I forgot. It's not the N word. It means this and that. See? It's spelled N-A-G-E. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I was shocked. I heard this the first time in a taxi in China when we were over there. Yeah, I was also shocked. How you pronounce that? Not falling for that. Not falling for that. It's N-A-G-E. See, crestfallen, this is why I don't turn sound on. It's not good. So it's a best of 5. It's Kao FoCuS and Live FoCuS. I would say we cast a little bit of Kao FoCuS and then we go into the replays of Happy Life. Because FoCuS in amazing shape today. I really want to see that. Drang. Alrighty. Kaho, FoCuS. Haven't seen Kaho in a bit. I thought last time I saw him in Super League, he caused quite an upset by challenging Happy that much. Brought him all the way to a full-out best of 5. Mr. Reza, hello, hello, hello. Yep, I Show Speed was in China. It happened to him too. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, Finalski, greetings to Sweden. Some sweets today. The sweet sweets. And the sour sweets, like star-shaped. Well, usually this matchup ain't too interesting. Because it's oftentimes the same. But I want to see what FoCuS brings to the table here. Gotta have your eyes on all the matchups, eh? And then we got Happy Life. The replays, even though most of us know the result now, it is definitely good to show it to the masses, to the hopefully unwashed and comfortable masses, as people are supposed to be on a Sunday. It's a Demon Hunter. It's a Blade Master. It's crazy. The entire week where I wasn't casting didn't change this matchup's core.
A player's forces are under attack.
Yeah, this is a play all 5. How about we treat this as a best of 5? And then afterwards go into Happy and Life. Ah, snows the second time. Ay. Can I call in sick already? I think it's because I cleaned a lot yesterday. I don't know what I set free. Guys, let me tell you, my flat during Super League was in a disgusting state. Very, very thankful nobody wants to visit me. Very thankful.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are
So yeah, so I don't know what I unveiled here now. It's like there's some experiments done in Arctica and Antarctica, and they find some frozen bacteria, right? It's probably an equivalent. Yes, Mr. Reza, it's a very impressive streaming streak of 130. But get to my level at the 715, then we're talking. I did the same and I'm sore. We're old, buddy. We're old. So far it is the hell is Chaos movement here? He's trying to set up a trap. He got the grunt. FoCuS is scouting for it. Like, are you at the shop? No, but he saw the Demon Hunter, right? It's actually pretty interesting what they're doing here. Okay, how much damage can you do? Speed scroll out? No way. That's the perfect timing. Almost! Grunt body block. Oh, he's trying. And it's all for nothing. It's all for nothing. So a speed scroll and a grunt down. Demon Hunter well equipped, Blade Master well equipped. It's pretty much a battle between the two heroes in this matchup. Here we go with the classic Raider Walker build, as much as the classic Dryad Bear build. Dude, these heroes are lining up to be weapons. Big weapons.
Player's forces are under attack.
Shadow Hunter creeping, Went of Mana stealing. Nice. Oh, one idle worker. Come on. Work, work. There you go. I did this with my mind. I'm brilliant. Let's see if I can control you as well. Give me your prime sub if it's laying around. Drain the money off of Amazon and put it into my pocket. If you have a prime sub lying around, we gladly take it. Creepcraft, everybody! Serpent wards it is. Level advantage on FoCuS. Very interesting that when I was watching my last Warcraft game a week ago, it was always early tier 2 timings. It was the Shadow Hunter with Hex trying to get a big W and the Keeper with Entangle trying to get big Ws. Now they are on opposite sides of the map.
Giving money to be 2W.
Yeah, let's go. Thank you, Lith. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, probably the most passive matchup in the scene.
Player's forces are under attack.
So close, so close, so close, so close, so close. Almost stole that one, FoCuS did. So yeah, FoCuS needs an expo then. But I think he can do that. Demon Hunter is a... Oh my god, this Demon Hunter is the Ultima weapon. Guys, if you go into Balance Wine right now, I'm gonna kick your asses for the entire day. I'm seriously burned out of that right now. Hello, Sparta. How's the guild?
Player's forces are under attack.
I'm back, guys. You're safe. I'm back, guys. As long as you got that nicely wrapped gift icon next to your name. Also, Mr. I'm back, guys, is one of our funniest chatters that we got. You just have to understand them. You need a little dictionary. Warcraft, I'm back, guys, Warcraft. And then he's hilarious. balance, swine. Maybe we should call people that who complain and talk too much about balance all the time. I like that. Well, we got big farms of that. Anyway, FoCuS is dodging Kao. Kao has no TP. He is close to the shop, but he has no gold. So this push by FoCuS is really, really nice. You got an expansion coming up on the left-hand side. He drags Kao across the entire map, who probably expected an export to be up here. And FoCuS, I mean, if he had pillage, that would be so sick. And here we go. Bear down. Almost saved the Raider as well. Brilliant, brilliant push by FoCuS. Keeps Kao's supply blocked because there are no Moonwells.
A player's forces
Okay,
are under
I
attack.
told you. Whee! It's time for Kao to strike back. You won't get much more than what you see. It is good though. It's 4 bears. It's a super strong demon hunter. And we got Dispel against the Shadow Hunter and the Walkers. Only 1 Kodo, so he has to fight 3 bears. Heal Scroll, Mana Pod. Invo Potion immediately against the Hero FoCuS, and this Dryad got lost on the way. Oh boy. Out damaging the Rejuve like it's nothing. Demon Hunter in the forefront doing tons and tons and tons and tons of damage. Let's see if the Orc can out-sustain this. Recently, we've seen Raiders not much of a fighting unit, but just as a disabled support, and I think we're moving into that situation. There's no DP, no staff on Kaho whatsoever. 2 bears try to free the 1 bear that's in the belly, but the Shadow Hunter is there for support. And Kaho, supply is narrowing down here. Uh-oh, Blade gets the healing out last second. Can he truly go through this? The Walker damage is ramping up against bears. Level 4, FoCuS. Neck and neck fight between them. Shadow Hunter gets a little bit of extra mana. Going for the Keeper now. He has an Invo Potion. He's safe with that. Oh, if he can kill the bears. Kao has nothing left. Chop, chop. Chop, chop. But why on the Keeper? Chop, chop. No way! That surrounded sticks. Oh my god! Ethereal form, ethereal form, ethereal form. No! Blade gets burned. Blade is dead. Blade, no way! The heal wave. Holy! How's Kao not dead? He will take some criminal losses here, probably trying to retreat. Kodo can eat. Sweet new Rejuve. Oh my god. Kodo, eat! FoCuS, eat! Yum, 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 yum. Okay, he takes the honorable victory. FoCuS holds his expo. Kao is down to 30. Additional income coming in. Eh? Double level 4. I am entertained as well. This was super close. There was Mana Potion and Heal Scroll in this defeat too. I think FoCuS got a little greedy at times. Maybe not checking inventory of that Keeper. Kao might get shop control, yeah, with that inborn. Level 5 demon. Oh, if he morphs these walkers to ethereal form, can he hold this?
Let's go FoCuS.
Ah, Fishy, 55 months. Hope you and the family are doing well. I saw you on a crazy streaming streak. My man. Demon Hunter level 5. Immolation level 3. When can you close this out? FoCuS earlier today, 3-0'd LabyRinth. 3-2'd Sock. Oh, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. Okay, FoCuS trying to squeeze out a little bit of gold for additional items. Can you beat this Demon Hunter? Let's go. I think not having 2 grunts is quite a mistake these days. I say this all the time. I think you need the 2 grunts. And I don't think you need 3 raiders. It's a lot of bears. Now the Kodo got to eat. The other Kodo also got to eat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 walkers is good damage. Blade Master needs a little bit of help maybe. Not free. No, Dispel. Saves it for later for the longevity. Heal wave. Not ready unless potion. Oh, these Kodos, man. These Kodos need support. Blade also. What a save. Everything for FoCuS is about to drop. You got a potion. There's so many losses here. FoCuS massively overwhelmed. The Demon Hunter did 24,000 damage this game. In the last 2 fights, he did 15,000 damage. Oh my god. That's insane. Sweet synchronized double kill. Yeah, I think the army composition wasn't the correct one. Keeper might be exposed, but always playing it on the edge. Oh my god! Cow takes it home. Holy shit. Holy shit. Dude, after this attack into FoCuS's base, I thought Cow was dead because he couldn't build anymore. Because of the Moonwells, they were dead. But he did enough damage, freed up the supply, fought really, really well. And I think FoCuS had some opportunity to get more kills in and to build a better army. But he went for the Demon Hunter. That was a mistake. Then he went for the Keeper, who had an invul potion. And then got a bit frustrated, I feel. I don't understand the math. Why is Demon Hunter dealing so much damage in comparison to the Blade Master? Well, my friend, the Blade Master is a single target attacker. So all his damage go to one target. Did I say the Demon Hunter? The Blade Master, I mean. The Blade Master, single target. So he does like 250 damage to one target. The Demon Hunter has area of effect. And so the more units are around him, the more damage he does. And there were a lot of units around him. Because he was the front liner. And then the damage multiplies. And the damage for the Blade Master is more or less additive. And the damage for the Demon Hunter is multiplicative. So, if that's too high a math for you, that's a you problem. But I gotta say, 15,000 damage in one fight was a bit absurd. Numbers beyond 8 scare me. Why 8 though? Oh. It's hella funny. Okay. Okay, so let's, like, to put it into your terms, the Blade Master damage is 1, 2, 3, 4. The Demon Hunter damage is 1, 2, 4, 8. And here we stop because I don't want to scare you. But you see that the Demon Hunter is getting way quicker to 8 than the Blade Master is. But that's only if he's surrounded by other units. So he really likes to get hugged. I'm scared. Why are you scared? I stopped at 8. But 8 is just the infinite sign upside down. Not upside down, but like 90-degree flipped. But Blade has more burst damage that you can't predict. Correct. I think FoCuS tried to focus heroes way too much. Yes, I agree. Also, the Demon Hunter was completely insanely geared. But, you know, these agility heroes, and especially the Demon Hunter, benefits from almost all items. Whee! See how the Demon Hunter got 1,100 damage already? Twice as many as the Blade. Immolation, baby. Immolation. On the other side, almost no damage for FoCuS, but good healing. Yeah, I just did, I think especially the Keeper FoCuS, when the Keeper had an invuln, was not great. It was also hectic though. Oh, this is sweet Sentry Ward, isn't it? No, it's not. No, it's not. It was revealed right away. I don't want to get your hopes up too high, but FoCuS is building this base somewhat in a way that it might fit Ancient of Winds in here. But I'd be baffled if he plays Talons. No, he's building a Hunter's Hall and the Ancient goes to creep without walling off. So the heroes will stay the same, but the skill builds vary, and maybe FoCuS's army composition will vary. Yeah, I think FoCuS can sharpen up his game. This is a dream for a Demon Hunter. Doesn't want to be contested though. And these are the 2 grunts. I'm so sure of this. Orcs need 2 grunts in the late game. Ah! Did he steal it? Did he steal the circlet? He did! He did! Did I catch this? Yes? He got it! He got it! This will never not amaze me, man. Demon Hunter drops the item to heal and regen more efficient. So he drops the circlet,
A town is under siege.
and then it wants to pick it up again, but FoCuS knows the timing, and he gets a free circlet for him. Love it. Pog. Can someone explain why Keeper can't be played first when he's picked? Well, he can. There's a couple of people who play Keeper first. Lawliot, sometimes Moon, and especially Jens.
Forces are under attack.
Keeper has some upsides. Treants can be very nice, as summons are very good early game. And Tangle can give some control. But Keeper is an intelligence hero who relies on his spells. So the later the game is, intelligence doesn't scale too well. And there's a lot of dispel to get rid of your treants, to get rid of the entangle. So early game Keeper is super good.
Under attack.
Late game, not so much. Unless you retrain to Thorns. And he's also not a fighter. He's very squishy. He doesn't have much HP. So Demon Hunter provides you with great creep speed. He is a fighter. His spells scale insanely well into the late game. So why not go Demon Hunter? The only thing he doesn't offer is control. Ah, FoCuS was asleep on the wheel a little bit. Chop. Ah, there we go. Chop, chop. Keep her down. That's what I mean. He's squishy. So basically, with the Keeper, you need to create an incredible good game state for you in the early stages. Oh, he's so dead. Holy, he's so dead. Deader Demon Hunter. GG. You need to create an insane game state for you in the early game, but with the Demon Hunter, you can out-level your opponent thanks to immolation. You're solid in the mid game, and then you know that late game, you will have the better army. So it's not like you can't play Keeper, it's just you have a better alternative. Or a more well-rounded alternative, I think. This was the classic Hex and Entangle play, by the way, that I was talking about. On tier 2, both have great disables. And then there was a lot of damage. One. FoCuS tore Kaho apart. But yeah, if you get your circlet stolen, man, is this game even playable? I don't think so. It's dangerous to type Demon Hunter because the D is so close to the S on the keyboard. I never thought about it. Oh man. Man, Bloodlust is such a strange name when you think about it. Like, dude's lusting for blood. Like, he's romantically attracted to blood and wishes to mate with it. Well, maybe the shaman should run for president and not me. Anyway, we got a Demon Hunter vs. Blade Master opening. What a surprise. Echo Owls, you can find a lot of claws. You can get some high damage numbers here. But you can use lust in another context, right? In German we have the Wanderlust, Wanderlust. It's just if you really like to go for a walk. So you really want some blood and guts.
Player's forces
Nothing wrong with that.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
Very good items on both again. Oh, that body block. Yeah, show him who's boss, Grunt. Shake that thing. Nicely creating some space. This oftentimes, like, little moments like this create an advantage in the mid game, or the early and mid game. Don't allow the Demon Hunter to do damage on the blade. Create space so you can go for the wisp. I feel like there's more finesse to this matchup than I oftentimes give credit for.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think it's a very, very, very interesting matchup to play. Just not a very entertaining one. Oh my god. Claws, double slippers, let's go. Let's go. Anybody talking about bloodlust? I don't know if wisps can bleed. As they, you know, don't have a body. But I guess chop chop. 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 There's no... Oh, can he build some... Oh, imagine if he blocks this here. He'd be dead. Ah, maybe he could cut the tree anyway.
A player's forces are under attack.
Orcs to be committing war crimes, raid or pillage bloodlust. These aren't human units and abilities, all I'm saying. Well, they have fragmentation, shards, and landmines. That's also not too nice, just saying. And at least the orcs don't throw their people, the common folk, into the fight. Landmines are goblin tech. Well, if you want to be like that, what's actually human in the human army? It's footmen and knights. And that's it. Rest is dwarves and goblins and high elves. So basically mercenaries. Sork is high elf. Nope, Sork is an elf. The Sork is an elf. Everything from the Arcane Sanctum is an elf. You're just focusing on different body parts so you don't see it. I know you filthy swines. Tanks are goblins. Caught. Yep. Yep. I know you. I know my audience. I know exactly what you're focusing on.
A player's forces are
What about Paladin? Paladin is a human, yes. I was talking units though. Holy shit, these items are nuts, man. We got 6 claws in this game. And 2 slippers. And FoCuS doesn't have an expo yet, so I'm kind of worried.
Players' forces are under attack.
Tandem of Titans coming to a W3 theater near me, yo. Flyer being revamped main. Hope all is well, yo. Ren Cup the weekend before.
Yo, Grinchy, thank you for supporting this awesome Warcraft scene. Grinchy is organizing some cups for you and some show matches for you. Gonna be good. That means I have the pleasure of your presence twice, two weekends in a row. It's basically a confirmed double date in a way. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna put on my finest cologne, man. I don't own cologne. But, you know, figuratively speaking.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh my god, Demon Hunter got evasion too. So sick. I don't know if you can't control this Demon Hunter anymore. I think he's off the chain. He, Django.
A town is under siege.
Yeah, this expo is too late, I think. I mean, the blade is a beast. Don't get me wrong. Yo, Sono Day, thank you.
Happy Sunday, Neo. Less than 3.
Less than 3 right back, my dude. Okay, Robe of the Magi, more support for the Shadow Hunter. A little bit of a shopping trip. I think we need more claws. Like in general.
A town is under siege.
Oh, again, the Ancient of War usage late game. This is so annoying for FoCuS. He doesn't have a backup shop just yet. Oh, he's building one. Okay, okay, cool. I like it. I like it. But yeah, you'd love a clarity now, huh? Or potions in prep for the fight. Who said keeper relies on spells? He hits like a truck. Yeah, now he hits like a truck since he's not throwing birds anymore. But these little snot balls. He got double damage. Oh man. Attack, no pillage. This time we do have a staff.
A player's forces are under attack.
Why can't he eat an Ancient of War? No veggies allowed in Warcraft, huh? Come on, just eat a tree. What's so difficult about it? Pandas eat bamboo all the time. Come on, just for once, eat your greens, bro. A little bit of a vegetarian diet won't hurt you. No, I'm only eating bears. Kodos are like Obelix. No, from Asterix and Obelix. Only eating... What's the English word? Boars. FoCuS was mining for quite a long time. He got heal scrolls. He got invulns. He might be ready. We do have grunts that can attack, should attack the Demon Hunter. The Raiders should never attack the Demon Hunter. I think there's no good in attacking the Demon Hunter. This Blade Master's taking a beating, man. He's a little bit of a glass cannon. Blocks himself with detonate. Oh my god. Invul. He's going for the Demon. Crit! Crit, 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 crit. Didn't get the evasion. Didn't use the staff. Yo, that's a ripper. Kaboom. Kaboom! This was very much about the heroes. And FoCuS saved his hero. And Kao did not. Boom! FoCuS kindly adjusted to the challenge and is now winning every fight. Dude, the difference in this fight compared to the Hammerfall fights is remarkable. Way better. Way cleaner. Better army composition. Good items, of course, as well. Better army composition. Better execution. And whoop, there it is. Also helps that there's no level 5 Demon Hunter, of course. Since I talked about Asterix and Obelix, they got a new series on Netflix, which is really good. If you need some comfort, chill, fun, reminder of a childhood, watch the Asterix series on Netflix. It's like 6 episodes or so. It's very much reminiscent of Operation Hinkelstein. It's basically
Neo,
a remake.
what do you think about the planet Venus? Do you like it?
The planet Venus. Do you like it? Like, I've never been there, first and foremost. What do I think about Venus? Venus has no rings, right? It is pretty. It's like this bronze. I mean, on the stormy side, it's kind of bronze, right? I would rate Venus. Like, it's huge, I think. I would rate Venus 6 out of 10. Probably 6 out of 10. No rings, bad. No, like you can't really go there. That kind of sucks. But there's worse. It's kind of scary, but it's also kind of pretty. But yeah, not much use to that, I think. But solid. I mean, solid. Neo demonstrating he doesn't know much about Venus.
Are under attack.
What was wrong? What was wrong about my Venus knowledge? Thank you for the support. Moon Goose. Venus is not that large? It's smaller than Earth?
A player's
Really?
under attack.
Does it have lots of hills? That's an important question, I think. I mean, you can't go skiing, but... It's closer to the sun. It's 80% of Earth mass? But maybe it's just lighter.
Forces are under attack.
But how big is it? I'm not talking mass, I'm talking like size, you know? But yeah, I gotta admit, I do not know much about Venus. I do know I had a little bit of a crush on Sailor Venus when I was younger. Venus is actually almost the size of Earth. Really? I thought it'd be way bigger. Maybe I'm confusing it with Jupiter. I might just confuse it with Jupiter. Venus is very hot, hundreds of degrees Celsius, and the atmosphere is full of carbon dioxide. There are no plans to send humans to Venus because you flat out die there. Oh, I could come up with some plans for some people. This time we don't have as many claws, which makes me a little sad. Why they don't change game plan for the 4th game? They're playing the same heroes and same army. This is all you see in this matchup. Every game. And especially FoCuS and Live, they are playing this matchup like 5 times every day in show matches. It's always the same. It's simply about execution and details. Creep routes, army composition, sometimes skill builds, how you move your army around the map. Like, if your Shadow Hunter is out, do you creep or do you attack?
The player's forces are under attack.
It's just a statement. Statement? No, I mean, it's established. Established. I say down with the establishment. But the people don't heed my call yet.
A player's forces are under attack.
That was loud. Is that the fireball? Oh. We go Rhea Walker once again. There's also like fine-tuning things like, do you go double beastery? Do you go Raider Walker instead? Do you skip Dryads? Do you need Dryads? Solid Demon Hunter again. Both this game decide to go for creeping.
Player's forces are under attack.
I think FoCuS's expansion will be a lot earlier, accessible at least. But he's building up a bigger army before expanding, it looks like. I like that choice. Again, FoCuS just a second too late. But it's a lot of time for the Shadow Hunter. Big mana already. Lionhorn already. I guess Lionhorn's solid, right? Doesn't help against immolation, but against everything else. Except poison. Oh my god, Demon Hunter Claws plus 8. We have a clear winner in the damage department. Now I'm reading that Wikipedia entry for Venus down another rabbit hole. Do they have traps there? They must have, right? There must be traps on Venus. I mean, we have them on Earth. So they surely are. This must be then their home planet. I mean, why else would they be named that way? Oh, 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 no surround, oh.
Player's forces are under attack.
Lucky, lucky, lucky there's no creep tech. So we both have immolation now. Ain't that balanced? This could hurt archers. Or he just sells it for a circlet. Doesn't appreciate it. Two-thirds done. Cow knows he's gotta go. Ka go. Is Cloak and Immo level 1 the same? I think Cloak still uses the old immolation, right? It's 10 damage per second. But immolation was changed, so it does damage every half a second. That makes it way, 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 way better and more reliable. Cloak is still ticking every second, right? Oh, Pishna says the same. That's... Oh, I didn't even think about it. Oh yeah, it's way worse then. Anyway, we gotta fight, and this is a pretty sweet position. The Raiders can't attack really anything. They always want to get through Dryads or stay in the back. That doesn't work. The Grunts are attacking archers. Not sure if that's the right thing to do. Demon in a little bit of trouble. There's again no staff, no potion. Off we go onto the Keeper, who has an invuln again. I think Cow is just plowing through here. No? Kodo, don't fight, don't fight, don't fight. You will lose it. You lose the blade again. Now we're gone with the invulns. We basically traded them. Oh, Ritu arrives just a split second too late. Blade has an issue, and that's his health. Needs a potion. Can these Walker and Shadowhunter clean this up, actually? Oh no, oh no. Everything into the Night Elf army! FoCuS! FoCuS, FoCuS! It's a bit odd sometimes, the pathing. The pathing on springtime can really mess things up. 2 hits, 2 kills. But we do have a lot of mana now. Very expensive. But that's your orc army for you. Speed scroll. Engage. He's going for the demon. Could decide the series for himself right now with the hero kill. Long range. Entangle. Blade. Can he get up front? Does he need to get up front? Hex! And he gets him. Off we go. 3 bears and a demon and a dream to make this a 5-mapper. Boink. Boink. FoCuS is taken over. That long range ensnare was really something. And now he gets the crit. And he has more control with the second mana pod. Ka-ching, brother! Ah! And FoCuS wins the series. That's his 3rd series today that he wins. 1 against Sock, 1 against Labby, which was a demolition. And then also the 1 against Kaho. Well done. FoCuS on fire. Stays on fire. This dude, I tell you, something was in his birthday cake when he turned 37. Something was in his birthday cake, because since his birthday, he is playing so much better. So much better. Top 4 Super League, top 3 WSB. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. I guess we take the next game as well. My World of Champions is gone. Huh? It's stuck. Am I still here? Hello? Hello? My PC? I don't know if it's still working or not. You see me? Oh, okay. You hear me? Good. That was odd. Ha, Robert! I see you, brother. Okay, good. Everything froze. I thought maybe the stream froze as well. Okay, good. So I see the series between Life and Happy that we still want to cast after this. We only have 3 replays available. So I think we go game 5 of Kaho FoCuS and then go into the Happy Life series. Just transition into a different reality. Oh my god, how much I would love that. All right, then we go for one more map of this Night Elf Walk. The fight, the late game fights, right? That's really a damn shame of this matchup. Like, it's boring. But the fight is amazing in the late game. I really like it, man. Demon Hunter, Keeper, Dryad, Bears versus Blade Master, Shadow Hunter, Raider, Walker, Kodo. It's amazing fights. Just requires too much of a setup. Goddamn orcs and elves, so slow. Of course, we're not going for any shenanigans, boys. It is a Demon Hunter. It is a Blade Master.
Players' forces are under attack.
And FoCuS is gonna be a bit aggressive, huh? With the shop position out on the field. The last map is Tidehunters. It's not too great for Kaho either. As orcs, I think, are somewhat confident on this map. And it has a marketplace. Should all maps have a marketplace? I don't think so. Does a marketplace make things better? I think so. In 2 hours, by the way, we got the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, where you can all sign up for. Carson is gonna bring you the show. Link is available on our homepage as well as Warcraft3.info. Now we're going for it. Yeah.
A player's
Demon
forces
Hunter
are
in a
under
little bit of
attack.
no man's land, eh? So he can't go for the snipe. Gotta have faith. And he does. Scroll the Beast. A little bit meh. Can be sick actually at the right time. And the right place.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm actually a bit ashamed that I thought Venus is really big. I do have to work on my universal knowledge, I think. I also thought there's gonna be a follow-up about Uranus. But there wasn't. A bit disappointed in that too. By the way, Uranus jokes, still funny. I think I saw it first at Jackass, where Johnny Knoxville is going into like a town called Uranus. And he's making tons of Uranus jokes, which was hilarious. And it's still hilarious. Mayanus. Mayanus, exactly.
Players' forces are under
That was hilarious. The cup test and this one. My two favorite Jackass things. The Uranus joke is even in the English version of Harry Potter. Really? I gotta listen to the audiobooks again, man. They're so good. Sweet little creeping by Kaho. Even without the Ancient of War, he was able to trap the null here. And then the Ancient is in position for the lab. Holy, that creep route is sick. I asked before, but I forgot the answer. What texture pack is New using? Exclamation mark Kenshin. Kenshin. Barbie's boyfriend. And you know what's in front of your leg. Kenshin. Exactly. Shadowhunter creeping this time. No early tier 2 Hex Entangle. Early double heal pot and evasion against hero focus. But this is not a hero focus game. This is Serpent Ward game. I think just by that fact alone, FoCuS tricked Kaho. Do you want to fight against Entangle?
Players' forces are under attack.
Ron is asking Professor Trelawney if he can see Uranus too. Oh, Lavender. Okay, Lavender. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. We have a TP. We still have that bounty here on the Murgle. Oh, FoCuS fight seems to be all over the place. Raider getting caught, running around like headless chicken. Same for the blade. Damage uptime really not that good. Ooh, no! Ancient is in position as well, expecting the fight to start here. I think this game, Kao does some things very, very well. Doesn't say that he's automatically winning it. As you can see, now that the Orc army is in position, Blade and Raiders destroy Archer Dryads. The Bears really glue it all together, aren't they? But the Bears aren't coming this game. Blade versus Keeper. Keeper drops despite 2 potions. Could only use 1 though. And that Demon Hunter, yep, will also lose the TP. And again, like, yo, how awesome these grunts are versus the hero. Look at the damage. Wow, dropping the Ring of the Archmage, really nice. Yeah, Cow, that's not looking too great for you now. The fight started off well, didn't it? But then the Raiders were in position. Mass Raiders versus Mass Dryads. One counters the other hardcore. Demon Hunter level 4 though. He put a lot of trust into this first hero. And maybe on the Mer girls as well. Did he pay him off well enough? One Dryad down. Oh boy. Make it 2. Make it 3. Oops, these Raiders are a little bit lost here. Not too much uptime. Heal scroll? Heal scroll? When? Oh damn. Oh damn. Poor cow. At the moment, pretty neck and neck. Heal scroll was used. Level 2 Windwalk unlocked. It's not that meaningful. Nice of FoCuS to push this fight away from the Ancient of War. Also very nice by FoCuS to choose crit too early. We don't have healing no more though, but we do have the 7 seconds, and FoCuS might be overstaying his welcome here. This Demon Hunter, man. This Demon Hunter is crazy. And FoCuS has no army left. Nobody really has army left. But with Dryads, you have so much control for free. Who reestablishes the army better? FoCuS has to invest into items a lot too. Cow doesn't. They're still fighting over the Marauder. Maybe he carries a map.
A player's forces are under attack.
Demon Hunter waiting in the wings, ready to move in, nicely controlled. Imagine that's a Mana Stone. That'd be so good. Also, a speed scroll would be really good, but he gets out of there with not too many losses in the end. And that heal ward can be quite something in the next fight. Shop controller as well. Invul. Probably most important item here, right? Heal scroll, nice and all. If Cow makes it to Bears, he steamrolls this army. If not, I think FoCuS can continue fighting this. Would love to see pillage, but it's only about fighting. Hard to engage for FoCuS with all that melee. With a choke here and a choke there. Off we go. So much poison on that Demon Hunter though. Heal ward. Okay, got it now. Demon Hunter has no TP. Demon Hunter has no potion. Keeper has no staff. You can only dream, but it's turning into a nightmare. And Cow knows without the Demon Hunter there is no competition. The Mass Dryads didn't work. FoCuS countered it very, very, very well with Mass Raiders. Raiders are superior, and if you don't fight the fighting position, then boom, there you go. Nice experiment, but FoCuS again showing that he lives to slaughter elves. That's what he does, day in, day out.
Less than 3.
Less than 3 right back, my dude. And also to FoCuS. What a day for FoCuS. 3-2 versus Sock. 3-0 versus Labby, and 4-1 versus Cow. He just needed to find the rhythm a little bit in the first game. But once it was up, boom, it was up. You know what's also up? Not what you think, you filthy souls. Our nomination for the early game.gg Non-Mainstream Streamer of the Year award. For the 3rd time, we are nominated as the best in that category. We were nominated twice. We won it twice. It's a beautiful, beautiful trophy that I want 3 of. You can help me with a little bit of a vote. All you gotta do is go to the link, !award, put in your Discord or Instagram, click back to Warcraft and click on Abstimmen. Boom. It verifies you're a human. And it says, success! You can do this once a week. So if you did that before, do it again. Do it again. You can also do this on multiple devices via IP, I guess. Go check it out. Back to Warcraft. We got some fierce competition. Oh, I'll send it to YouTube as well. Here it is, Dodo. There it is, there it is, there it is. We need every single vote. Fierce competition. Eintracht Spandau represented. The survival scene represented. Shout out to the homies of Geschriebene Geschichte, which is like a history channel, which is really good. I wish them all the best in the world. I don't wish for them to get this award, because that's mine. Ours, of course. All of us. We don't have many wins in the Warcraft community. But this award is ours. Shall be ours. Let's go. I did download the replays of Happy vs. Life. It's only 3 of them, but we will go into this in a second. I kind of want a little snack though before we go into this. You know, so I get the proper energy levels. I misclicked and voted for someone else. You're my least favorite Simon today. God damn you, prick. Imagine if they win with 1 vote. And I hate you. Then I'm gonna ban you. Just seriously. Straight out of... Then I'm banning you. Thank you guys for the votes. It's really important to us. Yeah, I wanted to go over the feedback for Super League today. I think we have to postpone that for another day. And then we go into Happy vs. Life. Oh my god. Guess who's back, everybody? Guess who's back? Out of nowhere, I see something from someone. Out of nowhere, on a Sunday afternoon at 3:10 p.m., out of the shadow steps the blade with a lovely comment, neo-gay. So now for me, there's nothing wrong with that. Support to all the homies. Not true, but also nothing wrong with it. For him, that's probably somewhat of a slur or something. I didn't do anything. But do you remember that he posted on like some sort of social how much better he's off without the Warcraft scene? And how much better his life is? Yeah. I believe him 100%. Then also, he doubles down. Godfather, the only one who flames, lol, ha ha ha. WTF admins, admin who flame, ha ha. The right is on your side, ha ha ha. Godfather, suck my dick. Who's gay now? Oh man. Into the shadow realm, bro. Into the shadow realm. He has to get it out of the system somehow. He has to get it out. Little bit of anger. Build up again, huh? Why are we talking about this trash guy? We are talking about this trash guy, and I will tell you, I totally get your point. Like, ignoring it would totally be fine, right? But you know that at some point, there will be people saying, oh, can't we just excuse him? It's been so long. He's probably a better person now. He'll not do it again. And for these kind of deranged people who will come up with that, who think it is totally acceptable to behave in a certain way because you're a good Warcraft gamer, for these people, we have to remind other people that he will always be that way and he will never change. And this is why I'm showing it to the world. So these people shall be silenced immediately. Forever. That's why. He showed he won't change and he's acting like trash. Yes! He showed that 120 times, and it took the 120th time for him to finally get permabanned. The other 119 times, there were people fighting for him and excusing him. Because he's so good. And that's why we have to remind people that he's still that way. Also, kind of funny. Good to see lots of people laughing about it and ridiculing the fact that he thinks gay is an insult in 2026. We are a very conservative community. I don't take this for granted, but I appreciate it a lot. But yeah, hilarious. Now, after that little bit of a comedic improv segue, did you make a video of Play at the End? Yeah, I got it on my PC. I just never uploaded it. I think, like, the video is okay, but it never ended up good, and I don't know how to make it good. Because the narrative kind of sucks. Because there's no big bang at the end. There's no finale. No real finale. It's like, he did this and this and this and this and this and this. And he got another chance, another chance, another chance, another chance. And then he did this, and then there was no other chance. It's not like a great narrative. And I don't know how to change that. And now I haven't looked at it for months, so I don't know. I don't know how to fix that. Also, yeah, that doesn't matter. Now I think it's a bit too late. We got Happy versus Life to cast, everybody. We got 80 minutes. I hope this is enough time. Oh shit. Wait. Don't spoil us, Soul. It's from yesterday. We only have 3 games out of 5. But I hope these 3 games are amazing. Moldovan manners are from the 1800s. Well, Moldova is very much divided, right? And I think if you know a little bit about it, you can kind of guess which side Blade is on. Replay doesn't load. Might have to put it in a folder. Can't get past the... Guys, E33 or Last of Us Part 1, E33. Against everything. E33 is in my Mount Rushmore of games. Warcraft 3, Elden Ring, Baldur's Gate, E33. I gotta try something real quick. Maybe I have to start from Battle.net. Now my Warcraft is frozen. Hey, what the fuck's going on? Oh! Ha ha! You thought you could hold me back. Ain't no holding me back, bruv. Ah, the wonderful sound of a starting Warcraft replay. Now I need my overlay to work. It does. Alrighty. We have a little bit of a treat here, as yesterday was a show match. It was Happy versus Life. They played a best of 5. I unfortunately only got my hands on 3 of these maps, but I hope they're gonna be bangers. We got Life on the left-hand side. We got Happy on the right-hand side. It is their first encounter after the Super League Grand Final, where Happy took it home 4-1. Life was competitive for the start of the series, but then fell off later on as a best of 7 versus Happy. When you're down already is a little bit of a problem. Now, the big revenge. We start on Turtle Rock. We spawn on the same position. In-game sound is currently disabled because players spam, and we hear that sound like this.
Your building is complete.
Okay, they don't spam too much, but they will be, and it's annoying. So once the heroes pop out, we're gonna enable the sound. Can Life aim for revenge here? We kick things off on the old Turtle Rock. Interesting. 1.6. And of course, Demon Hunter DK. Happy on the other side. With ghouls, this is their first encounter still Super League. I don't know if the meta has developed much since then. But Life was extremely good in previous show matches on Turtle Rock. So we'll see how this adjusted. We got wisps on the map already. Mentioned this a bunch of times. Live scouting has been incredible. Oh, but Happy lures the turtles away. That means Live can't creep this with immolation without a hassle. But then you got a backup plan as you try to trap the ogre or block the ogre on the way back. And then the acolyte shouldn't be able to do much about it. Not really, but you already see in the first few seconds of the game, there's a lot of intricacies between them. Claws, nice. DK and ghouls make it over. The turtles killed the acolyte. Poor soul. Happy goes aura first in anticipation of a mana burn. But we have evasion here, so he could fuse coil. Early decision to go for aura instead of coil. Little disclaimer. This is a replay cast. If you know the result, remain calm and quiet, everybody. Calm and quiet. He's trying to put up some damage, and this is something that I've seen LabyRinth today. Purely ghoul rushing early on put Life under so much pressure that he didn't handle well. But this is only one Rax, it's no ghoul rush. It's a very, very good DK block to split the Demon Hunter away from the ghoul. Keep it safe, good micro. As expected, these are probably the two most mechanically gifted players in the entire game. Let's see if Life is able to bring his A game today. Or, you know, yesterday, but we speak present tense. As if this is live. So, aura level 1 is good if you want to chase down archers, because you kind of anticipate the Demon Hunter to go mana burn, and then skilling coil might give you one coil, but then your mana is burned and you don't have anything anymore, and the Demon Hunter can run you down. If you go aura, you're always faster and can run away and got some HP regen as well. So you gotta rely on your right clicks, but if you're happy, you can surely rely on your right clicks. Nice little zoning with the archers blocking. I think this was well done. Perfectly crept by Life. It just took some time as it was contested. And Happy creeping at the same time for his beautiful coil that has destroyed so many Night Elf lives.
Your building is complete.
But we got 4 archers, that's solid creep speed. Got some burns in, that's alright. Ancient of War might eat through the back of the spot. But yeah, both contest each other. Life! 4 units around! No way! And he hides him there. The DK is trapped. He has no TP. He has to send the Naga to the shop for the reveal. Oh my god, how beautifully done this was. Pays the price. Naga in. And the problem is, Life didn't go. Or is not on tier 2 yet. But let's watch this again. This was amazing. Never do I want to hear again that Night Elves can't surround. A thing of beauty. Presence of the Naga then handled it well. Naga on Life side as well. This makes it so that Happy will have a rather weak Lich in the end. But you need level 3. You need to rely on a high level mana burn to take the Coil Nova away. Happy is very harass heavy, isn't it? And now he's forcing a TP, jumping straight onto that DK. Coil aggressively, but right next to the Moonwells. There's not much chance for that. Naga hunting down the other Naga, so one Naga is out of the fight. Lots of Moonwells used here. If you trade an Archer for a Ghoul, I think that is a good trade. Oh, Naga's so squishy and fishy. Not too many losses on either side. Question is for how long? It's the end of nighttime. It might just be daytime already, so the archers are not hiding anymore. There's also dust.
Your building is complete.
Oh, if a Naga goes down, that opens up the map a lot here. Happy has no TP. The Ghoul blocks himself to a degree. Last bit of Moonwell. What Happy is accomplishing here, though, every single bit of Moonwell is drained. Oh, deny! As he knew that the DK would get the kill due to more movement speed, denies the experience from the Death Knight.
Ah, the great outdoors.
What a nice back and forth between them. Clap, 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 clap. How do you rewind in a replay? I thought that's impossible. Well, that is a function of my streaming software. Basically, I create a clip and then play that
Our warriors
video
have
clip,
engaged the
but
enemy.
in a replay file, you can't rewind. Sag. So this is just for you guys on stream. Demon needs level 3. ASAP. Happy already. At tier 3 with a low, super low level, right? I mean, obviously there's an upside in contesting and draining all the Moonwells. But this also goes on the cost of DK levels, Naga levels. And this Demon Hunter is an absolute beast. With double claw, Went of Mana Stealing, also nice. Creep Jack, beauty. And Happy doesn't have Ghoul Frenzy. He doesn't have Destroyer upgrade. He was a little late with both, wasn't he? Yeah. I saw that.
Your building
For the
is
Happy
complete.
standards, of course, who usually, like a machine,
Research
hits the buttons as soon as tier 3 is ready. And life is on tier 3 too. He needs a little bit of gold. Oh, does Happy have vision? Doesn't. Ancient Django, amazing for more movement speed. He already got slow thanks to Dryads. And now he gets more movement speed. So +1 and -1. And that's +2 eventually.
The sleeper has awakened.
Math genius Neo. But you know what I'm saying. I think life is in a good spot. There's no 9-minute 30 timing push that's super scary without the level 3 DK.
The sleeper has awakened.
With only 5 ghouls. Amazing items for life. Gets another consumable here in time. Happy also sets it back. And usually in a position like this, Happy would expand, but on Turtle Rock, it's really not easy. Demon Hunter usually wants consumables that help him stay alive. Invo Potion and Heal Potion. Only, quote unquote, gets the Went of Mana Stealing. And again, you gotta point out, Life's scouting is amazing. Wisp here, Wisp was there, scouting it out. Ancient is traveling. It looks like he's on the hunt for a Happy expansion. Periapt of Vitality, I think a vastly underrated item versus Undead, as it helps you survive Coil Nova. Demon Hunter with boots and Ancient Django. Fascinating.
Your building is complete.
Calm before the storm. If Happy is unable to expand because it's Turtle Rock, I don't know how you shall contest this on later tier 3.
Our warriors have engaged.
Night Elf is scaling and scaling and scaling and scaling from here on out. Undeads usually rely on timing pushes where they have the bigger army and more production. more HP and more intelligence. Naga is quite,
Our
you know,
sacred grove is being desecrated.
some big bones on that Naga. Quite tanky, quite sturdy. There's a lot of Coil Nova she can eat. Good retreat also, to not be caught in a fight without a TP. Has heal scroll,
the
invuln,
great
both have.
outdoors.
Oh, and Happy is getting ready for a fight. Full Destroyer Morph! Happy is German all of a sudden. That's a classic German move. Since ever. Usually you want one statue on the ground to have sustain in the fight, but apparently Happy not here. Fiends in for the piercing damage, trying to lure him in so the destroyers can hide over the trees. That'd be nice. Oh, that Reju saved my life was insane! Anticipating the nuke. Oh my god, that's gorgeous! Happy's destroyers are all over the place. The bears are not melting. They're usually always melting. Maybe now. Perfect engagement. Demon Hunter needs the caretaker though. Invo potion. We got a staff on the Naga as well. Heal potion used on the DK. What a brilliant start to the fight that was, but it's worth nothing if the Demon Hunter dies now. Going for the statue to take that sustain away. Statue falls, Fiend as well. Naga about to die. There's only Dryads left and they're fighting these Fiends straight up. It's only one left. There's still a bear. Happy is just not really attacking that bear anymore. Only Dryads. It dies now with the Demon Hunters back with full HP, full mana. Lich made it to 3. Is there a coil? There's not. Happy was a little overwhelmed here, it seems. Destroyer's not morphed to the side. There's reveal as well. Bye-bye, Fiends. That was a crazy strong engage by Life. And another kill. Happy's heroes all limping away. He has a statue, but this will take some time. Omega Pork fight for life. If he gets the hero kill here, it's over. What a genius at work. And an expo on the back of things. He knows how far ahead he is. Happy trying to transition. Yeah, one base tier 3 undead. It's extremely hard to compete with one base tier 3 night elf. If you don't engage perfectly, and Life had a challenge for Happy that he couldn't handle. Eats up a lot of damage with the bear, morphs it, Reju puts it back, Reju heals all that damage. Amazing. That was worth a replay, but I was so shocked I couldn't hit the button.
Our warriors have
3 low UD
engaged
heroes without mana and DH with boost and Django, and he doesn't chase them down. I think Life is a big fan of when you're ahead, get further ahead. I think a Kaho would dive and go for the throat and try to kill Happy. Life is a bigger fan of like, okay, I know I did this well, let's expand.
Our warriors have
Shade
engaged
sees the
enemy.
expo.
Research finished.
If there's a Night Elf University, this engagement into the fight has to be taught everywhere. It's not necessarily Night Elf 101. But the what's the opposite of 101?
Is complete.
That's like
The sleeper has
the final test in a master's class. You idiots are spamming numbers, I
Our
hate you.
warriors have engaged the enemy.
The great outdoors.
Yeah, Happy is bringing everything to this fight.
Our warriors
Expo is up, there is no TP. This Expo might be dead. Can he engage in time? There's no Nature's Blessing. It's close, but gone. Happy still has a TP. Little bit late here. But the Demon Hunter is level 5. And he got a Ring of Regen as well. Eats Coil Nova, but Staff is ready. Tons and tons of Dryads. Only very few Bears. And this one surely is down. Blocked by the rest of the army a little bit here. But it's so many Dryads now. A-bombs don't have Disease Cloud. Happy had the resources to afford this. But I think the Slaughterhouse was always busy producing new units, so he never researched it. Demon attacking one destroyer after the next. Bear might fall. Lich! Oh, got him! He got him! Just last second. So who's ahead now? That Expo kill saves Happy's life on game 1. Life immediately scouting. Name of the game. And this time he's trying to chase him down. 3.5 minutes of mining left. Life gets more gold at the moment. It's in no upkeep. We're killing fiends. Oh, for the upkeep, okay. Is that worth it? It's like 70 seconds until it pays off, right?
Our gold mine is running low.
Ah! Happy has no altar. Life is camping the tavern. He can't get the Lich back! Oh my god. And Life is just expanding on Happy's neighboring starting position.
Our warriors have
Oh, you genius MFer. Tja. Coil without Nova, not that impressive, huh? Life realizes this too as he's poking into the base with the demon. Redo. Reapply. Not dispelled. Big trouble, Happy. Big trouble, Happy. Can only save himself with like nothing HP. We do have Disease Cloud now. And we do have the Lich back. With a Shade. That should be impossible, by the way. If you ask me. How is this guy supposed to hold a beer at the tavern? Couple of losses now on the back of this, but this is the real deal. And Happy doesn't know. Because the Shade was busy in the middle. And now the Shade is... I don't know where the Shade is.
research finished.
Oh, I'm at Life's vision, so I can't see the Shade. Oh, I'm an idiot. It's here.
The sleeper awakes.
Good body block. Invul needed Life! Oh, damn! That was way too close for my comfort. Calculated. Okay. What? Whoa. Here we go. Shit, what's the command for Fog of War again? Ah, there it is.
Our sacred grove is being
Happy has
desecrated.
no idea. Happy has zero idea this is happening.
Our gold mine has collapsed.
So main's empty.
Ah, the great outdoors. Our warriors
Again, I have to check where the
engaged
Shade is. It's with the army. He's so blind. Man, would I love to have these features in live observing. What does live see actually? Not that much.
Ah, the great outdoors.
But he's mining. He's fine. Happy is muscling up. One last big army. Life sees Yo, Life sees it now. Yeah, Life sees that he's selling everything. Oh, now Happy knows? Yep, now he knows. It's pretty terrible to funnel an 80, 70 food army through here. Life has a bit more time. And then he can backstab from here, right? No invuln on Life though. And again, no Nature's Blessing. If Life loses this, it's because he has no Nature's Blessing. Fiend, dead, coil, missed. Wisp can repair, decide to not repair. Life either has to hold or destroy the army of Happy here without an invul potion. Fork Lightning 3 hits so hard. Reveal, used, Fiend, falling. Dryads as well. Demon Hunter still in the mix. Needs another rejuve ideally. Uses the potion beforehand. That coil was a lot better. So many wisps able to detonate. DK is not looking good at all. And Happy, is he running out of options here against this Demon Hunter? He doesn't have piercing damage anymore against the Dryads. So where's the extra damage? Where's the damage coming from in general? Demon Hunter surrounded, might need a staff, has a staff back in. Life gotta be on point! Demon dead! Demon dead! Demon dead! But so is the Lich again! And Happy, despite killing the Demon Hunter, taps out of that game! There was only 40 food left. He was supply blocked. The coil misses. He can't save the Lich. And he knows Life can hold. He can bring the demon back. And Happy taps out because of it. Oh my god. What a game. What a game. These two peak Warcraft. Again, I gotta give this up to Life. That first big engagement. The way he did it, man. The way he engaged. Nobody engages like Medusa the Gamer. He's just a star. Unbelievable. This Life, man. What a beast. What a beast. Well, well then. We move from Turtle Rock to Shattered Exile. I thought the colors are reversed, and I tried to find a solution to change it, but it was just the overlay reverse. Anyway, if you like what we do here for 715 days straight, we gladly take your Prime subs if they are available. You can support us at backtowarcraft.com/support, and you can vote for us at the Early Game Awards !Award. And without further ado, we go for Game 2. Can Happy control this game better? I think his early offense went into no man's land. And on Turtle Rock, it was extremely hard to expand later on. Heroes stay the same. I think they should stay the same the entire time. Happy not much of a Lich opener in this matchup. This map is Shattered Exile. One of the greatest maps we got. One of the biggest and one of the greatest. Both. Will Happy expand here or not? How come we cannot view replays with Fog of War anymore? Did something break on a patch? Yep, a long time ago. With the observer, advanced observer overlay, there's no neutral observers anymore. So if you enable Fog of War, you have Happy's vision, or you have Life's vision, and I did this the other way around. But you can't have both visions at the same time. So we gotta go for this. Fix please Blizzard. It does work though without advanced observer overlay, but then you have this chunky UI that we don't use anymore to have space here. So it's not compatible with our overlay. The problems of supporting Warcraft. It very much looks like no expo. No creep here, no creep there.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh, Life just a second too late.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
There's problems, but I'm still glad for what the patches bring. I agree.
I stand ready.
But sometimes I also think they're a bit too fancy while basic stuff still isn't working. But both can be true at the same time.
Your building is complete.
Off we go, boys. We're on to Archer Hunt. We do have Immolation this time. And Immolation is a nightmare for ghouls, taking so much damage. Oh, ghoul attacked a tree, so you can use return lumber and send him into the base conveniently. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, now we send him back. Here we go. And then you don't have collision when you return resources. Nice exchange. Archer died. That was alright. But Happy didn't get level 3.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Life is taken. Hunter's Hall is pretty late, I gotta say.
Upgrade finished.
Tech is fast. Interesting that Life... Oh, I was about to say, is not positioning around the tavern, but he is with a hidden archer. So he can go for the Naga whenever he wants.
Sacred grove is being desecrated.
Demon Hunter beast! The quad factor.
Have engaged.
Circlet gloves, slippers, and gloves. Amazing. Holy, this graveyard is late.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Oh, since there's the sentry ward, this archer is revealed. And now Life can't go for the Naga. Oh, that's a big downside now. Oh, you're really going for this? For the red spot? Risky business. We'll see if that's worth it.
Our warriors have
Yo,
engaged
Lee,
the
Happy
enemy.
New Year. No, this is a match of yesterday.
Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
This looks a million times better for Happy this time. Naga delayed DK level 3 versus DH level 2 is always huge. Couple of ghoul kills, alright. Fiends are coming now with the graveyard finishing. I'm still... Since it's Happy,
Our warriors
these
have
graveyards are oftentimes so late. Like, it is part of a build somehow, but it surely is not optimal.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Not even Happy is flawless anymore these days. What is?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
You too, brother, you too.
Ah, the great outdoors.
Setting this up, quietly trying to catch up. But yeah, Happy is out leveling life quite a bit. And then the timing push will hit. Or we get a pretty safe expo here. And then we get quad production buildings. And then that's the real undead power. Big element of life success on map 1 was was a good Naga. A well-leveled Naga. Competitive Naga. It's not gonna be too easy to get her to level 3 this time. Angeline Cup, yes. Hello Dondo, haven't seen you in a while. Oh, Rune Braces, mamma mia. Best in slot for a Demon Hunter, who always gets greeted by Coil Nova. Rune Braces reduce spell damage.
Research. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Maybe on the other side, more armor. And before he sells them, I don't think you want to. I really don't think you want to.
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
Okay. Slow setup. I really like that he got the parry up on the demon. Maybe he should give one to the Naga. But yeah, he knows the early game wasn't great. If I want to win this game, it's via a strong Demon Hunter. I gotta keep that alive. Expo on the left-hand side. Double level up. Oh, this is a big one. But is he ready? Doesn't feel like it. Yeah, that Nova didn't do much, but it's now on the opposite side. Not sure if he has to TP there.
Our sacred grove.
Oh,
is
he
being
has no
desecrated.
orb, no staff yet. Okay. Yeah, I totally get it. Yeah, I don't want to fight without an orb and staff against Happy. Dude, imagine all heroes had like unlimited inventory. How much a Demon Hunter would benefit from this? Demon Hunter probably the hero that's most limited by having only 6 slots. Disengage! It's our 4 years sub-anniversary.
1140, praise Jesus.
Yes. I will, later, in private. In my very special own way. These emojis are still cracking me up. Alright, we still don't have an invuln. Only a heal pot. And Happy's on 2 base and Life is not.
Warriors have engaged the enemy. Ah, the great outdoors. Our sacred grove is being desecrated.
Oh, 6 scout. Four, 3, 2. Is there any chance we get 5-5 again? Happy is mining for a while.
Our
Here comes
warriors have
Acolyte number
engaged
5. Yo, Life is rather late with that counter expo.
Research finished. Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
5 item slot. The 6th slot is a backpack icon. Click it to swap the item slots for a 6th to 10th item. Bro, most night elves can't even use a staff and you're coming up with that. This a challenge?
Our warriors have engaged the enemy.
It's gonna be the year 2500 until they're using it. Oh no.
Your building is complete.
We had a clickable circuit for a bit and people loathed it. No. The clickable circuit was so bugged that you could get over 1000 stat points on your hero. That was not the community's fault. It was the implementation that was garbage. Like Life's position in this game, that's also very much garbage. It's no army, it's no level 5 DH. I mean, the writing was on the wall for a while with the Undead Expo up. And Happy plays his cards really well.
Research finished. Ah, the great outdoors.
So now what? Expo up, but you gotta rebuild 20 food.
Your building is
I don't think that's possible against Happy. Not in a sitch like this. Like, if you can, like, play a Twisted-esque game and hide trees somewhere, but... I don't really know, man. That Demon Hunter looks like he's gonna die, and he is! Oh no! Despite the rune bracers! A little bit too late with the tele staff. Yeah, with that, it's lights out. Without a demon, like with Demon Hunter, maybe 10% chance of winning this. Without the Demon Hunter, 0% chance. GG. Well. That was pretty much classic dominance, but it also... I would love to see this game replayed without Happy having the sentry wards and the archer position being revealed in the middle. Because up until then, I think this game was fine. But then Life lost control. Good to see, though. Good to see that Happy strikes back. And now we only have 3 replays out of 5, unfortunately. And the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup is starting in 1 hour. So we gotta hurry up a little bit. Oh yeah, it is Angeline Cup, correct. So now it all comes down to this. On Hammerfall. Classic between the two. Alrighty. Happy Strat is out there. It's no secret. This is the worst sound. Let's get it. Happy won. Life won. Hammerfall will decide. I don't think any strat will revolutionize anything, or any player will have any revolutionizing strats. It would be a massive surprise if Happy starts to fast expand again, especially here on Hammerfall. I don't really see it. And life is a lot about execution. Crazy! Thank you for the sub! Much love. So, can Life shut down the tier 3 expo? Or counter expand faster? Guess those are the 2 options. He cannot get out leveled. Ideally, he killed some ghouls early on. You gotta do a lot of things correct to be able to beat Happy in this matchup. And Life has done it a couple of times. In Super League group stage. Not in the final though, unfortunately. This is where he kind of fell apart. So, game sound in 10. Obviously one of the matchups that depend a lot on items. Do you have a sturdy Demon Hunter? Do you have a hard-hitting Demon Hunter? Is your Lich doing 40 damage per shot or 60? But I guess it's way more about map presence and positioning. Both are starting very conservatively with the little green. No Ancients of War at Makrura camps. No instant expos. Just a very reliable green camp. And Demon Hunter's moving over. You got some extra mana with the mantle. Burn it, baby! And again, live vision, vision, vision. Vision here, vision there. Vision there. He sees a lot.
I stand ready.
Oh, Demon Hunter not attacking. So this is Happy like evading the Demon Hunter. This has always been a point of attack because it's a lot of units and the Hydra spits a lot of poison and everything is very low and you come in with the demon and you burn away.
I stand.
Ideal situation usually. But I think with Happy's creep route, Life didn't find him there and was out of position. So either in Super League, this harass backfired for Life and he took a lot of damage at that spot because the archers weren't there with him. Either he's not doing that anymore because of it, or he got a little outplayed. This time Happy's graveyard is a lot better. Happy is doing a little gardening for Happy here. On the other side, big consumables. Against Happy, I think you always want consumables as the fights are so decisive. Was a little unlucky on Rock. No survivability. Now, still the big mana. Not perfect. Ooh. Well, the Hunter's Hall is perfectly lined up with the tech. But will it stay that way? It doesn't look good. No, no. Gotta rebuild the Hunter's Hall. So eventually, it's a 25-second delay. Could have been worse. As long as the Wisps survive. But they don't. Yeah, life is not getting that much done here, I have to say. Sharp, precise attack by Happy, dodging the big attacks on the map, creeping the right-hand side away, which would have been nice for the Naga. But because of this spot here and the contest here, Happy wasn't here. So he's not going for Naga. So he has very little mid-game control. Wonder if it's changing much.
I stand ready.
I mean, obviously it is. But how much?
Our warriors have engaged.
So, because Happy has no Naga, map control should fully go to life now. You get Slow Arrow. You get the Dryads. Oh, what? Tier 2 Expo? I haven't seen a Tier 2 Expo by life in forever. By any Night Elf, really. What does Happy see?
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, is he scouting that? Oh. Oh my god, he didn't see this!
Our forces are
Because of course you're not checking for it! Because nobody expands at tier 2! Oh, the drama! Life a little bit lucky here, I gotta say! At some point, you has to see that there's no tier 3. There must have been a tier 3. Usually. And it feels like just the past couple of months, really. Happy is not as active with the scouting anymore.
Your building is complete.
Nice punish here.
The great outdoors.
This game is over yesterday. Sick. Tier 2 Expo is back. But that means you have to play without Orb. But yeah, since you got the Naga, there is so much control. And he gets quite some ghouls here. Here we go. More mana burned. Are you brave enough
The great outdoors.
to dive into the undead base?
The great outdoors.
Happy is super broke. I think he should sell Lich items. Frenzy now. No Destro push. Expo starts to run. Life, of course, still has an army to build, but Lich is also on the level. I think Happy has to sell items here. But then how good is life on tier 2? With that demon, the demon hunter is plus 9.2 armor, by the way.
The great outdoors. Research.
Yeah, that will be hard to punish. Love how he keeps him in check. Love how he keeps him in check. Does Happy know now? No, he has no clue about this expo. Lich is getting Omega punished! The burn before the coil. And that Lich is dead. Oh my god, is he dead? Dryads, okay. They're fragile fighters, but there's only one fiend, really. But it's no Lich, and he was such a damage dealer with proper Dryad kiting, and I think you can accept or expect very good Dryad kiting. Is this a win? Fiend, down. Oh, no, that's not how you kite. That doesn't matter, doesn't matter. DK gets a fascinating number of Dryads here. But Happy also, for once, not going for a Lich revive from the Tavern. I think he would have benefited from this a lot. But then, can you risk it? I don't know. Life is also teching behind this. Where is the chance for Happy? He needs an expansion or a huge push. He doesn't really have the resource for anything. Life's a bit low lumber. But he also just invested into master training. And these resources will even out with orb, with staff, exactly. Like, it's a 1-base tier 3 timing push. This timing push usually hits at 9:30. It's 11 minutes now. And the clock is ticking. This is a 2-minute delay on the push timing. You can't do this, man. And now he knows. Now he knows. Oh, fuck. This is bad. This is really bad. Can't save the ghoul with the coil. And we have staff ready. This Demon Hunter is also a monstrosity. 10.2 armor. Dude, life fooled Happy big time. But then again, this is such a game. If the DK on his way home steps a meter to the side, this is a different game. But he didn't. And then this Life's game. But hey, this fight, let's see how it goes. Bear down, but there's a new one. Demon Hunter is quite brave. He's next to the shop. He's next to the Moonwells. The DK is looking pathetic. No item there as well. All you gotta do is click on some units. The heal scroll value, beauty. Yeah, it feels like Happy knows how hopeless this is. He's trying, okay, but even the Naga is safe. Another potion, is it available? It's on cooldown maybe? No, Naga falls, but that is just solo experience to the demon. Is it not? Does Happy have a chance here? It's nighttime. And all the heroes are so low, and you don't need the Naga for crowd control. You got a Dryad for that. Good body block by Happy, though. Keeps the demon away from the Lich. Lich is alive. Destroyer. Saved above the tree. Like, Happy is trying absolutely everything to stay in this game, to stay in this series.
Our forces are under attack.
Heal scroll. Lifesaver. And then everything that runs away is being picked up by Dryads. And the supply lead is growing and growing and growing and growing. Happy needs a miracle here. Sweet. Man, the impact of not having a Naga in the mid game is gigantic. It's crazy that Happy is alive and not torn apart into a million pieces. That Naga kill was big. But realistically, He has to kill a Demon Hunter. Not saying that it's impossible. Surely is possible. It's happy after all. But is it realistic? It's quite crazy how smooth he was able to transition to tier 3. Like usually when we see tier 2 Mass Dryad, it's like tier 2 Mass Dryad. No transition at all. But life? No. Oh, I'm controlling you. You're pinned down in the north. You just lost your lich. You don't get it back. You're still busy with me fighting in the north. Yeah, let's tech. Why not? I don't need more right now. I'm not sieging you with Dryads. I'm not an idiot. Demon Hunter sturdy, Naga smart. That fight came 2 minutes too late. The fight was well executed. It's just 2 minutes too late. No Demon Hunter Imbu potion. Happy knows the only chance is a Demon Hunter kill. And I got a hiccup. Unfortunate timing. Trying to go through it. But yeah, looks like Demon Hunter is unkillable. But we said this many times. Demon Hunter has no staff home. So we're basically down to an empty mana and a lot of Dryads. It's still a whooping 26 supply lead, man. The bears are marching forward. There's just no focus fire because you constantly gotta run. Lots and lots of pickups here possible. Demon Hunter is back, and with that, all chances of Happy winning should be down the drain. Everything you focus from here on out is dead.
Summoning is complete.
And Happy will see the replay and bite himself. Very interesting game movement-wise. Life not going for the Hydra camp. Happy moving out of the middle. And then the game unfolding from there. And a tier 2 Night Elf Expo is back. After being... after having disappeared for maybe a year or so. Life brings it back, and again I gotta say, Life is so inventive slash reinventive these days. The AP pushes earlier. The tier 2 expo now. The way he plays against Banshees. If you are living in the past and think that Life is a robot, Life is no robot, man. He is a very good player. That was a solid series. Unfortunately, like this was the best of, like play all 5. We only have 3 replays. I can tell you, Life also won the game on Springtime and the game on Equals. So it was 4-1. After the 1-4 in Super League Finals, Life now first show match since the Super League Finals. Killing Happy 4-1. So Life's pretty good right now. He is in the battle between rank 1 and rank 2. This was already calculated into the ELO standings. So these two are slowly but steady separating themselves from the other players. We had a 5-player pack below Happy. Now Life is catching up to Happy big time. Lin at the moment not able to catch up. 1-0 dipping a little bit. FoCuS very solid. And 40 of course losing points left and right. But still, the top 6 within 100 MMR of each other is very close. So this is the ELO standings right now. Incredibly close between themselves. It's good. Also, almost perfect distribution. But yeah, that doesn't say much. Damn, fun day. I pretty much just jumped in impromptu out of my vacation into covering for Remo. But now my day is over. Carson is coming up in half an hour. It's the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, everybody. Sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. I hope you're gonna have a lot of fun with Mr. Carson and the rest of the evening. I'm gonna be getting some food. I'm gonna be playing some Final Fantasy or watch some TV. I'm not so sure. You can support us with your Prime sub. You can support us with everything that is listed at backtowarcraft.com/support. The Patreon, the Twitch sub, the YouTube membership, the donos, the crypto, and the merch, all available on one page, backtowarcraft.com/support. You can support us with your voice at the Non-Mainstream Streamer of the Year award, where we're nominated for the 3rd time. We won that thing twice. We have a 100% win rate. Not even Happy has a 100% win rate against anything. So you can make us better than Happy in competition. Every vote matters. We got some fierce competition here. And you can vote every week. So because you gave us your voice last week, doesn't mean you should be slacking. Gimme, 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 gimme. I want all your voices heard. ! Award. And I also think today is the last day where this feedback survey is up! Feedback. If you watch Super League, if you have an opinion on Super League, we love to hear your voice. What was good? What was bad? What do you think can be improved? How would you improve it? Yada, 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 yada. Very cool to read through most of this. Obviously, there are some people not appreciative of me, so I don't like to read that, but it is an opinion that you can state, right? So, yeah, let's see. First, have fun with Carson. Let's see if we'll see each other tomorrow or not. Yeah, we'll see that. Have fun with Carson.